Hello, everyone. If you can hear me good, put up a thumbs up so I know.
And also ask if you want the link to jump up.
Well, Ernie, Chad, KY Redneck,
Jump up,
Catfish Bandit.
We need Chad up here.
Instead of Catfish Bandit, there should be Cantfish Bandit.
Oh,
That was a good one. That come up with that really quick. He said, I hear you loud and clear, player.
Look, they're trying to set off fireworks, but they can't. It's just going.
Yep, 5 awesome people.
We need Chad up here.
Actually, 4. 0 solo. Actually, 4 or 5 now.
sit down, Marie. Ernie said, hi, Mason.
Hi, Ernie. I didn't say it like that. I said, hi, Mason. That's what it sounds like.
There's Tyresa.
Teresa?
Mm-hmm.
Teresa!
Hi, Teresa.
You have something you have to say to her?
I already talked to her. In your face.
Come on, Mason, cut the 70.
I wish.
He can barely handle 35.
Oh, yeah, he went to sleep.
That made him go to sleep.
Oh,
Chad said, Mason.
Get up here.
What are you telling to get up here?
I said, Chad, get up here.
Are you fishing, Chad?
Yeah, he's fishing by himself.
By itself?
Yes, he has to work in the morning.
Well, why didn't he have to go with us?
Oh,
That's Greenwell.
wow.
Team Dog Pound. Never heard of her. Never hears of her. He ain't never heard of you. What do you think of that? You gonna let him talk smack? Uh-oh, Creole. Fishing the dream. Dale Hay slip.
That's Creole. We have Creole on our boat.
Yep, we got Creole out. Hopefully he catches us a fish. Not, I'm just gonna throw it in the river.
No, you ain't. That's my fault.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, it ain't. It's our pole.
Yeah, we cut Creole up and put it on the
that.
pole.
I like that picture right there. Sunset.
Party.
We must all please.
We got crappy bait because we was at a pool party all day, so we just came out for something to do.
So we're gonna have s'mores without us now. Fireworks.
If I can straighten that up just a little.
Hi, Alicia.
Oh, there's Alicia.
Barnett.
It is pretty, ain't it?
Mhm.
Jason.
Did I fix it? Make it worse? What do I need to do? Mason would sit down. The stuff would okay, well, you can dab, I guess. That makes you feel better. It's gonna get wavy. There's a boat flying down the river. Huh?
Hi.
Sit.
It's what I was doing.
There's Tad's life and Gee doggy, gee doggy. I know he said that in his head. I can tell. Our river is deader than a doornail out here, so don't expect much.
Skipjack.
Yeah, they got fireworks going down the bank there. You watch right over there somewhere. Yeah, they're going off everywhere.
That's why
So I see them fireworks.
for our workouts.
We're gonna set off fireworks when I catch a Mundo Hundo here in about 30 minutes.
There's fireworks.
Let's see that.
Good Lord.
They're going both.
Told you. Thought I was kidding, didn't you? You guys should have been holding on.
You lay down.
Still rocking.
We're idiot that just passed wide open. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Marie, lay down.
Watch that forward.
28 awesome people.
That quick. But we ain't even 5 minutes in.
I told you, Creole.
Hi, Curtis.
There's Curtis.
Mhm.
My pontoon's 20 by 8, and it lights it up like you're standing underneath of a street light.
Catfish Bandit.
Quit.
Our vacation got ruined, so yeah, we're back home.
Yeah. We have water lines leaking. We got flat tires. It's just everything.
Yes, hi, Creole.
Me and Tara went against Mason and my brother Sammy last night, and they handed it to us.
It's like the sixth
Five
time I
fish
beat
to
them.
two.
Yeah, 5. They took us 5-2. Super Fat Boy Smurf fishing.
Super fat boy.
Who is that? Who?
Who? That's Fat Boy Eric.
Wow, I didn't know his name.
Oh, Tara, over here. Stan's getting a bite.
Stan.
Stan's my man. Can I catch it for my man?
Because we was on one of our other friends live last night. They're biting good. An hour away from here, but they're dead here at the dam. But we stayed out till 4 o'clock this morning, and I don't feel like driving home at 4 o'clock again. That's my boat ramp, and I literally live right, boop, 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 right there.
Whoa, that was pretty.
Oh, pretty firework.
Now, wouldn't that be cool if that firework went off right when that pole said poof?
Or right after it, like a celebration
Front.
firework.
Ernie said back. I said front. Eric, it is what it is. When you guys can't see the poles good, let me know and I'll turn the light on.
Just gotta plan better next time. Yes, Terry Stanfield, we are.
Hello, Terry.
Who's that?
Yes, we are at Foster.
I'll be where we live.
I
Oh,
hope
you
you're
know
down at the
that.
boat ramp. That'd be cool. I don't know who you are, but the whole boat ramp got people fishing down there.
Let me find it. She said, yeah, I'm right there.
You know, I am a celebrity. I'm just putting that out there for you guys and girls.
You wish.
Hey dog, it's perfect picture.
Well, thank you.
It's pretty. Boom. What's the gold thing about that? Nothing?
She don't care. She looking at Mason
That's
eating
good.
chips. She said, I'm hungry.
I want to tater chip, Mom.
Well, you deserve it.
See, Fishing the Dream said, J-Dog, you're perfect in a picture.
She deserves it.
That's what he said. Not me.
She deserves it. That's all you get. Leave me alone. Oh Lord, I got a milk
that
bag.
right, Creole.
Dad, I got a milk
Hey,
bag.
Creole, you got something brown on your nose. You might want to get it.
Yeah.
What?
Those Reese's melted. They're all in your bag still.
All right. Well, I just took him out of the
What's
cooler.
melted?
The Reese cup.
What Reese's cup?
The little cups that he had last night that was in the cooler. I took them out, put them up on the tub there.
Why, did you like them? You can drink it. Put in a smoothie cup and you can drink it. Blend it all
Our
up.
water temperature is 79.32. We're fishing at 21 feet of water.
Yeah.
Creole said hot brown.
I'm going to sell off a couple of my old cars and we're headed to Louisiana.
For what?
I'm going to go out fish Creole on his own boat.
Boy. Find it.
Sounds like someone's gonna shoot. Oh, that's pretty.
Tail hay slip.
She said that before you come to South Carolina.
Yeah, really. Hey, we looked that up. It was like 13 hours away from where we're going to be in South Carolina, the Creoles. I already sold the Mustang, Lyle. There goes the train. Train bite.
Now, how can we see all those fish out there and none of them are
Probably not.
Right here on the sonar with a big, huge piece of structure with 3 big fish sitting right on it. I know I'm pretty, Sandy. Thank you. Johnny Small Pepper. Hey, nice view. You talking about my wife? Sit down. You got two poles up front.
No, but you're paying attention to them.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No free fireworks, Evie? Huh?
Oh, see ya? Are you watching?
And I look right, not like. No, I can't see nothing. There's Jay Fox Hunter.
Say hi, Eve. Hi.
That was cool. I like the lightning bug. Get the lightning bug. Boom. Talk. Come
Eve, Sandy said hi.
on. Hey.
Take the tree side up.
You can have her if you come get her.
No, my God.
Yeah, your house just gonna smell like poop for years.
Mason's rods are in the back.
I'm here. I'm right here. Who? What?
His poles are up the front of the boat.
Oh,
He can't reach the rack, so we leave him up front.
That's where you sitting.
24 people. Boy, we fell quick. Who came on?
Sandy said they don't have free of my own, no thanks.
Yes, the dogs.
Yeah, you
Oh, pretty fireworks. I was sick, so I didn't get to pedal. You wouldn't let me.
on your phone.
Tear up fish.
Where?
Look, I ain't even looking, and I got to catch fish for her. Oh, man, I'm telling you.
It's your fault.
People I hang out with around here.
You gonna net it for her?
I should have let that one touch my finger. Touch my finger. Move. You don't need to be back here in the way. Go.
Sitting wall.
Probably Dwum. It's probably a Dwum.
Oh, he mad. He is not happy.
What is it? Please be a drum.
Blue. Big old blue.
Nice. Can I have it?
Fish number one tonight.
Can I reel my pole in and you can hook it? And I thought it'd pull out.
Nope.
Pressure on.
You ain't fishing with Sambo tonight, boy.
It's a drag.
No, I was looking at the chat. He's a pretty good one, too.
Nah,
There he
he
is.
ain't 9 pounds, is he?
Right, jawbone. He ain't going nowhere.
You're right. No skunk tonight. Yay.
You want a picture,
That was
Mom?
on El Chiquion.
Chicken, chicken, chicken,
You want a
chicken.
picture, Mom? I'll take a picture.
Chicken bok bok. And slap the dog. That'll teach you to stick your nose up there, won't it? All right. Here, Mace. Find my camera. Steve, will you stop biting
Watch
the fish? Kitty, kitty. Meow.
Mom,
Hold on, stand over here. Watch this. Look,
Look, they got a.
look, they're
toe
fireworks because she actually caught a fish for once.
Kick your butt.
look at the camera. Smile. I got kissing.
You know you guys thought that was funny.
I am not kissing the fish. Not tonight. Not now, not ever. Oh, man. Well,
that was easy.
Go doggy.
Sweet
Doggy.
almost did it. Almost did it. They were almost gone.
Should have never took that off. Now it won't stay on there.
Almost lost.
Yeah, I hope you guys are happy you made me move it. I'm gonna turn this fish finder off. Put my
Yeah, fish. Oh, I actually made her look.
on there so I can put it on there right.
Tara, fish.
Now we got her whooped.
Oh, that stinks. That was good.
Fireworks stink.
See?
You have to sort out pull
Okay,
that
that smells good. I like that smell.
She took the picture when I was mad. when you said that to me.
Wet. Your dog's trying to eat a hook, so you better pay attention to her.
Bad girl.
Did she hug herself? She didn't hug herself. Oh well. Go Terra fireworks. I think I might spill some of that water while we were there.
Hello, Tim Molina.
Hello, Tim.
Yeah, don't sweat it, Terrell. They all know I catch the fish. That's what Tim Molina said. Man, look at all the boats down the river. Going down there. There's bugs everywhere. Fireworks. There's a sulfur in them, I guess, or whatever. 25 people, boy, we went down quick. Somebody came on.
Even that many people.
I thought we had 38 or something.
No, we had 28.
I don't think so.
Yes. There's no way we can do that.
Did I fall and bump my head?
Look at it, knock you out. No.
Another fish bite.
Catch it.
Nope. Go ahead. They
Can
want
I?
to see you catch fish, not me.
They want to see me catch fish.
We have one back there.
Got a regular hook on it, you can jerk it. We got seven or
No,
9 altogether last night. I can't remember what it
No,
was.
they didn't really melt.
7.
Mason caught 5 and I caught 2.
I remember we caught 7.
2. 5 and you 2 stink.
Thank you there, fishing
What?
the dream.
Hey!
She'd win in the night because you ain't paying attention to your poles. And if you lose your mama's Creole pole, she gonna be mad.
Right?
off of my boat all the time.
Really hangs out with his Uncle Sambo that don't sit still.
No.
You saw what the fireworks now.
Barge.
Chris said you better not drop him in the water. I got the drags pretty loose just in case one takes off wide open with it. No, put the net down.
One time it gets so close.
He said a shark might get him.
Barge.
There's the link if anybody wants to come up and say hello.
No, it's not 4th of July yet.
Hello, hello, hello.
Tomorrow.
Thank God.
What?
It ain't over yet.
It ain't over yet.
You ain't over yet.
Well, we dropped 8 people. What we're doing to them. Fishy, fishy. Oh, dang eyeball.
What do you want, though? Let's go.
Hi.
Yeah, I just got a big bug in my eye.
What do you want? You scared now? Are you scared all of a sudden? Come on. You want to come up here? Come on.
Come on, Eve, get back here now. Come on, Eve. Come on. There you go.
She said, I'm still here.
Who said that?
Teresa.
What was
I don't know.
it? Oh, man, cool.
Nobody wants to hang out with us tonight.
Earl probably wants fireworks.
Doing something. There's 19 people and nobody wants to come up.
Hey.
That's just annoying.
What's annoying?
Ha,
Fireworks?
yeah.
Top window. Wrong fight.
Audio shot.
Ain't nobody chatting. I can't even read chat. Well, crap.
You're so boring, Jason. There's 18 people left. 18.
Like,
Well, I can't read something that ain't there.
Sing us a song. You're a piano man. Gotta get some sleep. Going to early in the morning.
Look, you done ran Campfish.
Bandit.
You done run Campfish Bandit out of here.
There it is.
Yes, Teresa, there is a lot of fireworks.
There's 1,000 more behind back here. We just did. Where you been? Jump up here with us, Chadwick. We'll put you on screen with us.
Yes, if you're fishing, you should come up.
Yeah, you ain't live. Come on our live.
There probably is.
Invasion of Baghdad.
Fireworks are pretty, but they make it stink
Stop
and give me a
shooting
headache.
fireworks. I never noticed how annoying they were.
I'm still here.
Field, Chad said bad service, but I'll try.
Oh yeah, I would say that too if I didn't want to come up.
You watch the polls and I watch
You go
this.
watch your polls. Get up front.
The track's on, remember?
Attention! I need attention.
No, I don't need it. I want.
He's got bad service, but he's gonna try.
No.
Mason's touching your phone.
Yeah, I want to see this live.
Ooh, that's a party.
We need one big gigantic firework to go off right there, and that pole will just go.
What?
Yeah, she don't care about nothing, Tim. She's just here for the ride.
No, she loves everything.
Hold her up so Tim can see her.
She loves to fish, and she loves everything, don't you?
You don't have to get that close. They don't want to see all that ugliness on that dog.
She is not ugly. She's my baby.
She
She
ugly.
was when she was a
See
baby.
her ears? I dyed them purple. Now they're pink.
Now they're dirty pink.
She don't care about anything. She just wants to be on the boat with us. She's my baby dog.
Simone said the invasion of Baghdad.
Fishing the dream. Quit lying.
Not everybody doesn't like poodles, Jason.
Oh, beautiful.
She is. Thank you. She needs a bath though. She's curly and she needs brushed out and flushed up.
Teresa only put
I'll
hard.
turn around so they see the side of her. The thing is a face. Yeah.
She put 4 hearts.
She needs a bath. She's all
Mike
curly.
Sampson.
Mike Sampson, the
Dog.
J-Dog.
That's really the dog pound.
Yeah.
J-Dog, Mace Dog, any dog.
We should call it the dog
Scary
crate
dog.
Go. I must
because it's holding the dogs.
All the dogs in the boat.
He said I gotta turn my TV up so my dog don't hear the fireworks.
Well, we got fireworks here. Ouch.
You got that right, Fishing the Dream. They don't. Fields Water says, "Are you sending me a link?"
I put it in chat. Don't he pay attention?
Don't you pay attention.
These fireworks, I tell ya.
Mason, get off the console. Oh look, we went up a couple because Chad's talking about coming in.
Oh, here's mommy, good girl.
Teresa ain't giving because she loves
Her
you.
mommy,
That's right.
good girl. She had Dirty.
Hey, stop.
Except for you need to stop eating stuff off the boat because you don't know where the hooks are, buddy. Buddy. Buddy,
Did
buddy.
you get in there?
No.
No ghost. No ghost.
Oh. I'm glad Eve's not scared of them. That would be awful. I have to take her home. You don't care about no fireworks.
Oh, she will when
Creole catfish on.
Creole campfish. Was yellow?
What are you doing, Chadwick?
Suspended down the river.
Where you at?
Yeah, I keep going from like no service to 4-bar or 4G.
There it is.
If I there I go circling.
Your
You didn't
robot.
believe me that I don't have very good service.
You sound perfect
I
now.
can't hear anything you're even probably saying. So
You can't hear what I'm saying? I miss you, Chad.
huh? I miss you, buddy.
Yeah, you couldn't hear it, though, remember?
I'm telling you,
Where are you
it's
fishing at?
really bad going in and out. Once I get around this bend, I'll have some better service, I think. But normally do.
Where are you at?
Down there by the power plant, right below it.
What power plant? I didn't hear you. Chad froze up. Mike Irvin's in the house.
Hi, Mike.
Mike Irvin. Huh?
I can't hear you.
Way to screw it up, Chad.
Ah, wait. He probably says,
He'll get
"Ow."
service. He'll come back.
He said once he gets around a minute, he will get service, but he lost service instead.
How you doing, Mike?
Mike's the man.
I got to meet Mike at CatCon.
Very sweet seller.
Yes, very sweet.
Murillo.
Michael Murillo.
Michael Murillo.
You know who he said hi to? It ain't you two. In your face. He said, Mace dog.
My dog.
I got a darn gnat in my eye now, or whatever these bugs are.
You would think with all the fireworks smoke that they wouldn't be out, but they're here to aggravate and get in your eyes and your nose.
They're here full force. I got catfish and crappie.
Hi, Mark.
Hello, Mr. Mark.
And you make the mark. And you make the mark. And you make the mark. And you make the mark.
Tuning in. We've been here for 39 minutes, and we're at fish number 28,
Yeah.
minus 27.
Then we woke up. Oh, go lay down.
Fishy, fishy. Oh, we're dropping fast. We're to 16.
That's because mom's boring.
Looks like a threesome with one fish.
Oh, it's still really early.
Only need to check the green pool. Didn't it get bit?
Check it.
A bite, and then I don't remember.
Look
which
at the
way that
smoke in front of the barge down there.
I know that should get rid of the bug.
You would think so.
Here.
Here what? What'd you give me a dime for?
I want
So
it.
the dog was that way.
I want it.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
Fishy, fishy, bite the middle hook. Fishy, fishy, bite my hook. Talking
Throw it out.
to you guys know how crisscross.
Take it all the way to the bottom.
You criss dogs. Criss dogs. Eating Chris.
Move, you're in the way of the fireworks. Oh, great. Now they quit. No, I moved the camera.
Don't go Eve. Eve. Eve.
15 people. We're boring them to death.
For no
They
one
gone.
For no one down. That's a lot of people. That you have no idea who it is.
Huh?
You're right, Tim.
Boom. Just so cool.
Actually, it's because of me. She didn't even see it go down. I thank you.
Jeremy, when the Catfish on 126
So we're
Lance
at
Nickel guy, there's 11 people watching him. Dolphins are great watching him.
What in the world do you even say the word Dobson?
Dolphin.
I was just saying, you wondered who was on. That's the names I see.
Tara.
Mr. Callie's here, but he's just listening. Oh, we went up to 19. Who went off?
He's going off.
That barge,
Going back and forth.
that barge is shining right on them people on the bank. I bet they're gotta be blind.
I'm probably gonna hit him.
Nudge a bunch of them.
Nice.
I got a hat. Sarah, how much
And you have been known to throw it in the river.
subscribers do you have?
How many subscribers I have?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, how many subscribers you got?
Probably 426, I think.
I wonder when you get to 500.
500. Probably in 20 years.
What'd you say you were at? 428?
426, I think. Something like that.
Someone go look at his channel and tell him.
Trill, go outside your house and scream, catch a fish, J-Dog!
Mark says 430 subscribers, Mason.
And maybe your pole will hear you and get a fish.
Dog, do not see my leg.
430. Well, I gained 4 today. If it is boring live, I'll lose 20.
If you're not subscribed,
Come
on!
on! Kitty.
Yeah. That's what you sound like.
Fishy, 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 fish.
That's
What's the hammock? Why he in here?
why I said.
Probably gotta work
He
tomorrow.
ain't got to work. He's off for 11 days or something like that.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm off for a lot of days. I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be on vacation.
You are on vacation. Out on a boat, enjoying the day.
Fishing cake.
Night.
Can we camp on a boat? That can make a big cake.
Man, I wish just that would come on my eye. It'd be a lot more fun.
Where's the fireworks? Shut the heck up.
Shut up! Fireworks! Mom, you cut. You cuss.
Well, hell, it's not.
We got fish flopping over here. If that counts for anything.
Skipjack.
Mason, Kelly says, "Are you still scared of me?"
Yeah,
No.
he hid behind Tara when he met Kelly in
Why are you
person.
telling everyone this?
Because you're a scaredy cat.
There he is, you chicken little.
Whoever believes that, I will go to your house and call you out in person.
I believe it. I seen it. Me and your mom both seen it.
No, I didn't. I pushed her and I tried to run away.
Can you guys hear the fireworks?
Well, Teresa
They're
said she
loud
can hear
enough,
them,
the
so
whole world can hear
yeah, probably.
Yeah, I thought so. They're everywhere. I mean, everywhere.
They're all around us.
Stupid!
Mason James, if you were sitting down, that wouldn't happen.
I was getting a fish.
Well, sit in the chair next to the pole, and you wouldn't have to push the dog
Lay
out of
down.
your way.
Well,
Lay
she
down.
still would have been in my way.
Down.
Say, Andy. Say, Andy.
Lay down. Lay down. I know you know what I'm saying, so you lay down. I don't want you up here. You're too big for my life. You ain't a lot. No, you're too big. You ain't no chihuahua. You ain't no chihuahua. You can't fit in my lap, girl. Come on. Get you up here. Come on. Oh. This bite's full. I'm going to lay down and
Yeah, Terry, it sounds like it. We're down in this little valley here, and you got hills on both sides, and they're shooting them off on the Ohio, and then it's bouncing off the Kentucky side. So you're getting double the bang.
Watch this with me, Dad.
Watch what?
Oh,
What do I gotta watch it for?
this can bite.
Catch it.
No,
Put it down.
it's getting a bite.
It makes a beautiful background. I would like to thank all 20 of you people for watching us boring fishermen. That's what I should change my name to. Boring fishermen. We
Now,
got
what kind of hook
two
is
barges back here waiting to go through the lock, which means one's gonna be coming out here soon.
this? Dad, what kind of hook is this?
It's just a regular hook. You can pull it. Only got one or two circle hooks left on here.
So I can do a different one?
We have chicken. Hold on, what's he say? Oh, chicken, shad, the moon eye.
That was right in front of my line.
I have a feeling that there's gonna be a big fish caught tonight, though. Keep an eye out. It's gonna happen. Old Mr. Mason caught his PB last Saturday of 35 pounds. I ain't entertaining nobody.
What was that? What What was it, Eve? Why are you running? What is it? It's something big. Okay, fine. Right.
Run, little girl.
Was that
I know.
how you use the bathroom?
He calls the same pole. I'm gonna call. I'm
Apple.
gonna call. Let's see. I want that one right there. I'm gonna call. It's gonna. The tip's gonna be all the way down to here.
Apple.
Bet Pebble.
No, they won't. Where are you from, Terry? Number one from the left. So he's going Stan. The green pole next to the light. That's my slime cat. That's what I call my 72 pounder on. That's Stan the man's pole. Then all the way to the right is Avits. That's the only two he ever kept names on. And Creoles, I'm sorry. His has always been Creole, never changed. But he's over here out of view. Put it down before you snag it.
I'm not gonna snag it.
You keep reeling it, you're going to. Put it down.
Just let me reel it all the way
No.
Getting a bite.
No, it's not.
I don't want to get out of the holder.
Oh, Creole pole. It's had a hard life. It's been in the river before.
Yeah, it has.
It's been twisted all the way around the pontoon, beating it, broke the pole holder, ripped it in the water. Had to go.
Torpedo.
I had to. Yeah, it torpedoed through the river. I had to put a big sinker and hook on it and keep throwing it until I found it.
Mount Sterling.
Mount Sterling. Well, you're way down there. Not way down there, but you're down there. Man to man.
Couple hours, eh?
Come in here and talk. I ain't got nobody else to do it. Nobody likes me. I think you do.
Just like me, it's been through stuff. Yep.
I'm not kidding. Your pole on the side of the pontoon, the tip of it was all the way down underneath of the pontoon, slapping the bottom of it, and scared Uncle Lou to death. He was on the phone with me. I screamed fish on. About that time, it broke the pole holder off, and the pole went jutting through the water. And I screamed, "Fish! Our pole gone!" Did they see that good? Well, refresh your screen. They give you a little entertainment there, huh?
There's people hollering back there. Woo!
What are you doing, Vanessa? In case you're wondering, that is a barge with his beam over here on the bank. But that's the barge part right there. He's just sitting there waiting for the other one to come out of the lock. And then there's another one behind him waiting on that one.
Lots of poles dead.
No, that's from the bank. There's a campsite right there. That's where the fireworks just was.
Come on, kitty, kitty.
Man, what are you doing?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Hey, that's my line.
What?
I'm trying to make it stop.
Eve, take a chill pill.
Stop!
Look, Van don't even want to talk to us. That's how boring we are.
I just touched her. I touched her.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd make that noise too if you just touched me.
Here, I deserve it. Come on.
Leave her alone. Quit making her jump all over the boat.
I deserve it.
Oh, look. We guilted Sandy into coming up. All right, I like her better anyways. See what I got to say about that. I mean, she catches all the fish, obviously. I've seen this. I could stand up there if you want to enjoy it a little more, Creole.
Stand up on a rod rack boat.
What?
Sounds over there.
They said Sandy was coming out here.
Oh, man, that was just plain out wrong. That hurt my feelings a little bit, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh.
What's up, Big Sexy? What you mute it for?
Because I hit the button by accident.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, you can now.
We can't hear you. No,
Y'all
you
doing?
don't. There's David Smith.
Oh.
We can't hear you, Vanessa.
Vanessa, we can't hear you. I know you hear us.
We can see you though, Pumpkin. Look at that cheese. Woo, doggy.
Trail said I still love you though.
Act like you ain't never been on YouTube before.
Hello. There he goes. Can you hear me now?
Oh, there's a weekend angler. Man, I am special.
What
He
is
said,
here?
squirrel alert, J-Dog is going down at the party.
Who said that?
Weekend angler.
His dreams. I am gonna dominate the pool party this year. I've got so many tricks for that. They don't even know. I will catch so many fish at the pool party. You don't even need the other people there. You can just leave full screen on me. Sandy! Yeah, I know. He don't know what to do when he can actually look at his phone. He gone.
Did he go away?
Yeah, he kicked himself out or left something.
Probably trying to fix
Going out, we would be back in. Sandy said.
He probably said, "What you doing, Pumpkin? Pumpkin boy."
Can you hear me now?
I hear you now.
There we go.
What you doing,
was-
Pumpkin?
It's my fault. I'm not the one over there.
It's always your fault.
Hi, Sandy. What are you doing?
Hi, Sandy, my friend.
Hi, Tara.
Say,
It's a good fish. I'm jealous.
I've hung out with her.
Why ain't you out here fishing with us?
You want to see? Hang on.
Turn the camera around.
Working on a vehicle.
Nice. What are you doing to it?
All kinds of tools. Got the contact side.
What
Let's
is it?
see. Hang on. He's overcompensating.
There's Boy Stewart. She said something smart, so I ain't gonna say hi. I'm saying it to me.
No, we would much rather be out fishing than sitting here. Oh, he's putting power steering lines on his dad's vehicle.
That sounds like fun.
Had to take the whole front end of the car off.
We went last night, didn't even get a bite.
We did all right last night.
I do.
Well,
Like that too.
it just wasn't taking them. The bar bites.
There's a fireworks up here. Stop. We're gonna move up a little bit, but we gotta wait for them to stop. Or it'd be too loud up there.
They're going off all over the place down here.
Let me see the dog.
Dog.
My heathen.
Boy, Creole better be lucky he ain't in that pool party.
When is the pool party?
Huh?
When is the pool party?
I think July 23rd.
Puppies. Hi, puppies.
Yeah, that's the weekend of 9B's midnight too.
Yeah.
I see people.
I was July 23rd.
Wow.
You know, Tara could get in it and have my brother take her. Just saying.
What?
Do what?
No, you're lucky you're not in it. Because if it's just hold the fill the rack up, then where you gonna be?
Ain't nobody scared of Creole.
No, I ain't scared of Creole. I've been to war with him a couple times.
And got your
He gave up freshwater fishing. He's all he does catches them saltwater things now.
You want to come out? Or are you going to be scared? There was it washed up in Owensboro.
What?
Shark.
I wouldn't doubt it. Did you see the fish that Bobcat caught? Had its tail. I thought it was gonna miss its tail, but it had been off.
Yeah, I did see that one. Bella, come here. Come here.
Yeah, get over here. Ever with your mama.
I can't believe that guy's running in that shallow water over there.
Sounds like a war zone out here.
Dad,
I call him out to a channel cat tournament too, Mark. We'll both win, no problem.
Do what?
Marcus, that's what ice fishing 1v1. I think he's got the advantage on that one.
Yeah, 'cause I don't see Creole going out.
Oh my.
Pretty sure I've heard Creole say, nope.
About the same response I got from you. Ain't happening, Cap.
I don't know where people want to.
You all right, Ramp?
Yeah. I don't know. Can you got to speak up? Talking you big girl voice.
What's the matter?
We didn't know if y'all could still hear us or not.
Sandy's sitting
Yep.
back in the shadows talking in her little girl voice and her house voice going, can they hear me? No, not when you sit back here and about 10 foot away from the thing whispering.
I'll accept your challenge, Creole. I got a cousin in Florida and a cousin in South Carolina. One of them will get me on a shark. Huh?
Dan's on the shark before. Years ago.
Was it a baby shark? Do-do-do-do.
Play baby shark.
Go. Go. Huh?
Yeah, I'm letting it.
Put you all on full screen.
There you go.
Sitting here rocking back and forth because of these stupid waves.
Better than our view.
I don't think I'm going to catch a catfish in the driveway.
Never know.
We did put blue lights on the boat today. Well, we're going to put blue lights on there.
No. There and I'll be like,
Back up. Creole said it has to be freshwater, not saltwater, dog.
Yeah, there you go, Teresa. Get him.
What happened to your old trip? I thought you were going to South Carolina.
We got 10,000 things happen where we go.
I understand. Push us. Okay. Back up. How is it?
We always say third time's the charm. I think I'll get Creole the third time.
Oh, there it is.
I have outfished Creole many times. I was watching his live catching fish while he was catching none, so I guess it don't count.
That was loud.
Wind's over.
When you guys are ready for me to move, just put it in chat. Move.
Yes, move.
Wasn't talking to you.
All right, trying to move.
Yeah, I've outfished you many times. You just didn't know it because I was watching you, and we were fishing and watching you. Hey, Creole. Stickers yourself.
What?
You never seen those commercials where they're like in a bad mood, and then they give them a Snickers and they turn back into themselves?
Oh, you said you ate yourself.
No, I said just ain't yourself.
So where are you all at? I'm trying to see where you're at.
About
Okay.
halfway to the dam. Right? Well, a couple 100 feet below the beach.
Okay. So you guys moving closer to the dam, or are you going to go back toward the boat ramp?
Closer to the dam. Actually, I can vouch. There's two people on screen that can vouch that we beat him by 18 one day.
Do what?
You know what?
That's really good day we had out there. We caught a lot of fish.
The day I took Van Sandy out, we was watching Creole. Creole got this. Boop, boop. We got 18.
Weekend angler, that's the moon. It's just the way the phone is. It looks funny.
That up there is an UFO.
It looks like
A wildcat.
What's the bugs?
They're just coming in. We are on catfish number 28, minus 27. It sounds better when you start off at 28. Well,
where's
camera, my speaker cut off and they didn't hear that part.
where was Chad fishing?
I heard something about a power plant, but I don't know where he's talking about, honestly. He has to be down in Indiana somewhere. Oh, he ain't at my power plant because his truck ain't here.
So down by Lawrence area?
Yeah.
Hey, dog.
Oh, yeah. Problem that's with Creole. He knows that nothing I say is serious. That's why we get along.
Do I hear a new 1v1 coming on?
Oh, as soon as my spawn's over, he's the first on my list. You just don't know it. We're dead spawn right now. There's nothing happening.
Ask him about it, next Sunday.
Oh, hey, J-Dog.
Hey, Sandy.
Dan wants to know about next Sunday, what was it, the
Father's Son.
Father's Son Day.
Uh-huh.
What times?
What is the times? Well, you're sitting
Oh, I
right
don't
there.
know.
Kitty.
I'm waiting on Catfish Bandit to call me back. We set the time up. It's gonna be early.
He's wanting to attempt to take our grandson out.
Because I've got that one that Sunday, and then I've got to whoop Lyle's butt on the 30th.
Well, how much money you want to put on that weekend angler? About to get me some free money.
Okay, what does that mean? Grow?
What?
What?
Tag team. What is that?
The room.
I don't see.
Is that what it is?
Is that what it is?
It's a mythical creature.
Ah, gotcha.
Where did you see that?
Weekend angler, Josh. He said his money is on a Creole catfishing team.
You know, and I
I don't want Chaz Motor all the time. I'm just kidding.
You guys do something
Oh,
fast.
we got a guess. I bet you $100. I can tell you who it is.
Chadwick.
No.
Real wet.
Oh.
Hey, you know it's me.
We talk enough smack and he'll come.
Oh yeah.
Nobody is as good at J-Dog as taking just little nips at my ego and getting me to do something. He's very good
We
at
ain't
that.
scared of the Rougarou.
That's what he's talking about, the Cajun version of it.
That's what I came for. What Josh is talking about, Team Rougarou. That's an old Cajun legend, basically about a werewolf.
Yeah,
If I would have seen it, I knew what it was, but I didn't see it.
Yeah. That's what he's referring to. That's a South Louisiana legend.
yeah, they referred to it in NCIS New Orleans about it in one of their shows.
Yeah, you heard them talk about it a lot in like in Swamp People. They mention it a lot.
Hey, my backup's here now. Bring it on, Creole.
Uh oh. Oh wait, that's
If I can,
Chad.
if I
Come
can
on
keep
now.
service.
Yeah, if
None, Curtis.
You're on the wrong side of the river, Chad. That's the reason you can't keep service.
Oh no, down
all the
here
good
it's
spots have no
horrible
service.
service.
That must mean it's a good fishing spot then.
It's
How
my
many have you
favorite
caught,
stretch of
Chad?
this pool.
How many have you caught?
85, I couldn't have service. Now they stop biting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's about right.
Something else.
All right. Well, I got people to talk. We're gonna move. You guys entertain. We're moving.
All right.
Whoa, man! I liked it better when Sandy was on there. That boy is ugly.
I know, right?
Chad.
Hi,
Van,
Sandy.
Hi.
Van, I got news for you, brother. You married way up,
Oh,
way up.
I married up way up above my weight class.
Yeah. You did about the same as I did. Trust me.
But what she makes up for in looks, yeah, she's crazy.
I am not crazy.
Yeah, but that's the fun ones.
Very indeed. What else do I need to say? But you had no response. See,
Well, you always say you married money.
I thought I was marrying money. When I married the Disney family, thought I was marrying into money. No, but somebody lied to me.
Ah, so now the truth comes out.
Here we go.
Yep,
We
here we go.
to Disney, Walt. It's just way down the line. We don't get those free passes to Walt Disney World.
I just want a small percentage.
Oh man!
1% I'd be happy with.
Big piece of chicken on.
I got to put the center.
Yeah, but Van, there's two kinds
They
of crazy.
shooting at me.
There's dancing in the kitchen crazy, or there's slash your tires crazy. Which one is she?
I could do.
Well, that's why I sleep with one eye open and a loaded handgun under my pillow. Does that give you an idea?
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea.
I could be both, just given the right circumstances.
Every time I says she's cooking something, I go in there and see if there's a rabbit in the pot.
Uh-oh. Well, look at it like this. Your life is never boring.
No, not
Yeah,
one.
there you go.
No, never has been, and probably never will be.
Never a dull moment.
After having kids and now having grandchildren. Yeah.
Well,
Bad thing.
I'm
That
not at the
little,
grandkid stage just yet.
that little one that caught the 31 pounder on these women's tournament
Yeah, yeah.
inherited all her crazy.
I always say dynamite comes in small packages. That's her.
No, that's not dynamite. That's C4 play. Well,
Here's a little bitty thing. I'm surprised that fish didn't pull her in. She hadn't caught a fish in over a year. And then that was her first one other than a bluegill.
Oh, wow.
Excitement was not even the word to use that day.
Well, that's what makes it special, though. You know.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing. Not yesterday, but the last time we were live when we caught that first shark, 2 weeks ago, whatever.
Yeah.
My nephew had not been out fishing with us in almost a year.
Oh, wow.
And then his first time out coming with us, he hooks into that thing. I mean, it was.
I bet he was floating out of the boat.
Oh yeah. I wanted to for a second, but I'm like, wait, it's my boat. I can't do that.
that first shark pick off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no. I saw that live. You were as excited as he was. I don't want to hear it.
No. That was not excitement. No, that was a different emotion that I will not describe live on camera.
And then I heard the one you all caught last night. I remember distinctly. All right, y'all done. Get it out of my boat.
That's exactly what I said. Get it out of my boat. I don't want that thing biting anybody or no. There will be no bleeding in my boat. Get it out of here.
Just jump in the water.
Did you guys catch anything besides that?
I don't want no part of that.
You like your fingers too well.
Jeremy.
Yo.
Did you catch anything besides the bull shark last night?
Yeah, we did. We did catch two blues. One 12.5 and one 18 something. So yeah, we did catch two catfish.
Cool.
But the problem I'm having right now is that it seems like at that time of day, those bull sharks are moving into that area, and they're running my blue cats out.
Well, I know if I was a blue cat, I'd sure as heck get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not liking that situation. But so now, if it's the fish at that time of day for a while, I've got to figure out where my blue cats are going to.
They're hiding.
Yeah. Exactly.
It still just baffles me to think that there are sharks in freshwater. It's crazy.
Well, I've known they were there for many years. I mean, the commercial fishermen catch probably half a dozen every year in net. So to me, the fact that we're catching these sharks is really not that big of a deal. It's a big deal that we're actually doing it live on camera for everybody to see.
Yeah. I mean, I know they have caught a bull shark as far up as Illinois.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got them at St. Louis.
Oh, I thought it was in Illinois.
They have caught them in Illinois, but I know they caught a 8-foot or 10-foot bull shark in St. Louis.
Oh,
I don't know. I've heard. Well, like I said, the one bobcat, that blue cat that bobcat caught the other day, that perfectly half moon bite. I ain't never seen a guard do a half moon bite.
I looked at that too. I actually have a suspicion that was a very large snapping turtle that did that.
Well, it could have been that. That would be the only natural thing for that area. But as far as some of the pictures I've seen, like the Carolinas,
Yeah.
the thing I saw here about a month ago, the guy took a drone picture of the beach, just like the water. I mean, you could see people out there, and it was like chest deep. That was it. I mean, they could.
Sharks
I could
everywhere.
stand there and be chest deep on me, and they had 30 sharks swimming around. You could see
I
them.
definitely believe. I mean, look, I've been told all my life that there are things in the river right here by me that nobody knows what they are and what it is or anything. I've heard that all my life growing up. Now that we're spending all this time out here, just now starting to see some of what things are and some of the stories we've always heard. So in a way, it's not surprising because I've heard all this stuff growing up.
Yeah.
Down there where you're at, you better watch out for them chupacabra fish.
Yeah.
Hey, don't jinx, okay? Just don't jinx me with that stuff. Before I'll know, it'll be the next boat. I'll have to change my name to Creole Cryptid Fishing.
I'll be there. I will watch. I'm all into the cryptic stuff.
Oh yeah.
If it's a cryptid or haunted, I'm there.
You ever watch the Monster Quest shows on the History Channel?
Yes.
You remember the one about the skunk ape in Louisiana on Cat Island?
Yes.
That's 30 minutes down the road from my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pull it back and watch it again.
Yeah, Cat Island is not far from my house at all.
Have you ever watched the one? What's them goofy Appalachian guys?
Mountain Monsters.
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes of those.
The first one they did of that was the Wolf County Wolf Monster.
Wolfman.
Wolfman.
Uh-huh.
Shot in a holler that I deer hunt in Hazel Green, Kentucky.
Yeah. They cracked me up though.
That was a radio show. As soon as I watched that first one, it was like in that holler. There was a tree stump or something they were sitting by or whatever, and I'm like, I've actually sat on that tree stump watching for deer.
What did Josh say? Here, I got to put my glasses on. I can't see.
What?
Yeah, I'm reading Josh now. I've never heard it called that, but stories all over about something like that. I mean, I know there's whether it's there or not, who knows? But there's stories all up and down the river of people seeing real weird stuff.
I'm sure there's a lot of things out there that.
Well, we haven't been on the rivers.
No,
we haven't been on the water. We've only had a boat for 2 years now. But the professional.
Oh yeah.
Well, the one thing you have to keep in mind is remember it wasn't that long ago, about 100 years ago or so, that people would hear native tribes tell stories about these very large primates in the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody believed them. They thought they were just stories. Well, now we know them as silverback gorillas. It's common knowledge now.
Yeah.
But 100 years ago, that was just another ghost story.
Yeah.
That's like me where I drive a truck. I've been in probably the most recent one was, and I don't do it. Ain't like I'm out on the road for 3 or 4 days, like haulers, or I'm not an outlaw trucker. I'm in and out, usually backing in and out. But I was running to a little area that was, it ain't nothing farmland.
What are you doing, Ted?
I swear it looked like a coyote come running across the road, and when it got in front of my truck and came out the other side, it was walking on its hind legs.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Tripped into the dark.
Well, that's basically what they say the rougarou is down here. More or less.
Well, that's kind of like the skinwalkers. The coyotes are kind of the things that you've heard a lot. I've heard a lot of the stories. I got a couple friends that are Native American, and it was coyotes, wolves, toy dogs. That was the kind of the basis of the skinwalkers. But when you're running down the road at 70 miles an hour and that happens, it kind of makes you want to pull over and what in the world did I just see?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, exactly. In fact, there was a show on these things too, but around here we call them panthers. There's these big black cats.
Yeah.
And same thing, oh, they don't exist, all this business. Look, I spent most of my surveying career in the woods, and I can tell you for a fact, I've seen a few of them because they're mountain lions. They're black. They're jet black mountain lions. I mean, that's just what they are. We've seen them. It's
And they say the black mountain lions, it's actually a mutated gene that causes them to have that black color.
It's possible because I've seen in my career I've seen 3, and 2 of them I saw were jet black. The
Oh,
more of an extremely dark brown, almost a brownish grayish color. He was black.
That's kind of like there's an island. I can't remember what that, but I remember watching one of my hunting shows on it. And 80% of the population, 80% of the population of the deer on this island are albino.
No.
Really?
I can't remember exactly where it was. It's probably been 5-10 years ago since I saw the show. But they did it. It was like one of the outdoors channels did a show on it, and you can actually lease hunts over there, but the majority of the deer are kind of like the piebald, like that catfish that Danny caught,
Yeah.
or spiny.
Well, I guess if you have a small population and one of them is albino, naturally it's going to spread its genes, and you have a better percentage of having a bunch of
them.
Yeah.
But that would be like the mountain lions you're talking about. The more that gene gets spread, the more you'll see.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you never know. There may be a legend of the bus driver one day that nobody thinks really exists. You just never know.
What's up, TX Tiger?
We gotta run everybody out of J Dog show with this rate.
Yeah, fuck man.
I got 27 now. You crazy?
Now
we're talking about cryptids and haunted stuff.
Pretty much everything but fishing.
Exactly.
At least we're not talking about food.
Oh, we can get on food.
Hey, we can get on food. That's easy.
Okay, what are you eating?
J Dog's eating my Snickers.
Snickers.
Yeah, I was hangry.
If I hear Trio start talking about food, there ain't one thing I don't want to hear about.
And what that?
It ain't got nothing to do with crawfish. I don't want to hear.
It's not even in season anymore. So I'll do you a favor. I'm not even going to discuss it.
You missed it, babe.
Yep, you missed the season, brother.
That is the only thing I miss about running over the road. Is some of the places I used to pick loads to go eat for a certain time.
Yeah, I could see that.
Where you at, Warpig? Oh, he's on Mildo. He's on the upper side.
What? Who? Me?
Oh, War Pig is right on the upper side of the dam.
Oh,
Where I'm at.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, upper side of what?
he's
Nah, War Pig is just right on the other side of the dam from me.
Oh, okay. Chad, you still you still alive over there? I ain't hearing nothing out of you.
I'm
Come
still
down
here.
say
I'm
hi,
just
War Pig.
chilling.
Oh, okay.
Trying to keep where I'm at.
He's out there.
Secret?
Some bird.
Figure out where I'm at. Wherever.
We're sitting down here on the bottom. War Pig. Walk through. Oh, Chillicothe. Never mind.
See that's the one thing I'm still trying to get used to fishing at night is I can't see the banks, and it's like I don't bearing of like if the boat's moving or turning. I can't, I can't get my bearing straight when I'm at night.
I'm doing the same thing here. I don't.
Real, you want to see how I look at the bank at night?
Yeah, but your banks are lit up.
No, not here.
How are you?
Would you like me to show you how I do it?
Sure, why not?
Don't do that. What are you doing?
Oh, Lord have mercy. I should have known. You see, he baited me in. I should have known.
Leave it to J-Dog.
Yep, should have known.
We asked.
Yeah, I know. It's my fault.
Hey, Creole.
Yo.
The current is so bad and strong up here right now that I actually have the boat pointed downstream and I have my trolling motor at a 1/2 to 1 just to get me to 0.5. Going downstream, this river up here is dead water now.
Oh, wow.
You should have seen the Kentucky River last night. The only way it's in that concussions from the fireworks going off.
Thank you, David. Somebody appreciates me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't know what to do in all that still water. I don't ever have that.
We have it until we normally like July and August. It'll die down unless we have some heavy rain, but it'll start picking back up after that.
Nice. And see, right now, up until early fall, is what I consider my to be low, but it's still maybe 2 miles an hour, maybe a little over.
Wow.
Which fish finder you got, Rio?
What I thought.
Wait, what?
What fish finder do you have?
I have a Lorraine E9 DI2.
Oh, never mind.
We're 1/2 mile above.
Well, walk through. Come down here and fish with us, War Pig. I'm about a 1/2 mile below it.
Who's above the dam from his head?
War Pig.
Oh.
How long are you all staying out tonight, J-Dog?
Until Tara gets tired. we was out till 4 last night.
Wow. We stayed out until 1.
Are they moving the hydros up there at all?
The hydro runs 24 hours a day.
Do you think there be any bait fish up there?
Nope.
Damn it.
We went there yesterday and tried for hours. Couldn't get nothing. Was that yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. There ain't nothing.
No moon eye,
No moon eye, no skipjack, nothing.
We're picking up tomorrow.
The hydro just don't push the water. I guess.
Yeah, we're coming up there to pick up that cedar and
Real's getting a bite. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on here. Don't pick it up.
Then you got to watch it. Oh,
Never mind. Never mind. He picked it up and we shared it off.
What was it? Woodwood.
Yeah, last week. It ain't this week.
Mahogany? No, it wasn't. What was that other wood I got?
Nothing.
No. I can't remember now.
I went up there and got 60 of them last week.
Mm-mm.
They're almost
Something
gone on them.
I'm gonna make that workbench out of it. I'm gonna put
That planter strike.
no, like mahogany type looking stuff, but it's
Down.
Look at
Look at what? It ain't doing
it.
nothing.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is, Dad. Look at it.
don't.
Hey, Mason's my friend. I gotta have his back.
Just because you're as tall as he is, don't mean you have to act. You are an adult.
And you better be careful. We had that crazy conversation a little while ago.
I got a truck I can go sleep in. I ain't scared.
Yeah, and you bet you might be doing just that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, imagine not.
It's got a little
Kenny?
chilly out there.
Huh?
I don't have a doghouse. I gotta behave myself.
If all else fails, I do got a pontoon sitting next to the house I can't sleep on.
Really?
I just got to share it with the cat.
Mate, got a fish on, or
I don't know. I think he got off.
are you just reeling in?
Steve says, I got
He got a small one.
Oh, there you go.
what is it? Oh,
There you go. That's eating something.
Mason, that's bigger than the Chad caught the other night.
I was below the belt.
Well, you'll help him get it off.
I'm so loved.
All right.
I can't say much. I didn't catch crap last night, so
we got 2 bites. That was it.
We ended up doing all right the Friday night.
yeah.
Maybe we caught 8 or 9.
Was it last night you were talking? Said that after the live y'all got off the live, y'all started drifting or whatever.
Hold him
Yeah,
tight.
we
'Cause
started-
they'll bite you.
We started drifting down through there, and then
Real
we
quick,
caught
Can you see
5
it?
or 6.
That's
6
in
or
the shop.
7 down through there.
Oh, there you go.
Nice
Good job.
job, buddy. Nice job.
Kinda.
That
All right,
fish
put it
looks just like you.
Bigger cat up there.
Look, Mason, you just beat Creole's channel cat PB.
I guarantee you did.
David Smith is saying there is fishing rods to the left.
Hey, Van, did you see that fish that Zach caught? The one I posted in my Facebook group?
I've been on my phone all day.
Well, I would have posted it yesterday.
He don't get on Facebook.
Oh, he lives on Facebook.
No. TikTok and YouTube.
You know what? You TikTok, you don't stop.
Hmm.
You ought to go check that picture out there, dude. That fish was so jacked up, it ain't funny.
Is that the one you sent me?
Yeah.
I thought you caught that.
Now, Zach actually caught that
Uh-oh.
Did you get it?
on a double hook rig, and it had both hooks in its mouth.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Fish on.
Fish on. There we go. Somebody's catching some
Did
fish.
you lose it?
I think you let her go.
Nope, she lost it.
Oh, man. That's J-Dog's fault.
Moving around her.
It looked like it'd been in a tragic bridge accident.
Yes, it did. We caught that one. And the big fish, I caught a 20-pounder about 4 or 5 minutes right before that, right on the same hump right there below the mouth of the licking.
Stay out of my river.
No wonder, look.
Your river stinks, by the way.
How come we caught 7?
Huh?
We caught 7. Too bad.
I didn't fish the licking, I fished the Ohio. But we launched in the licking, and that river where it's down so much, and that mud is stinky, man. Oh. Like, goodness gracious.
Anything last night?
What's that?
Did Chris and Kelly ever catch anything last night?
I don't believe so. I don't know.
I know when they ended their live, they said they were going to go over there and anchor up to J-Dog's boat.
From what I heard, the only one catching fish was Mason and Tara.
That's what I saw.
Hey,
Yep.
face mouth.
You know, that is true. I haven't seen J-Dog himself catch a fish in quite a while. I'm starting to get concerned.
That's because I love my wife and I let her catch all the fish.
That ain't the story I heard.
So why should I be punished? Hey, Becca's in here. Hi, Becca.
You love the. You like my.
Let me say something here, Creole.
What you got?
Let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get it close enough. Hold on.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, give me a solo. You see
Yeah,
the
you got
top? You see the top right here?
Yeah.
That's billions of minnows.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
if you can. I definitely probably won't be able to see it, but I can see just millions of them.
Really, just
Did you count them to make sure there's millions?
1, 2, 3, 1 billion.
yeah. There you go. Close enough. We'll round it up.
Yeah.
Hello, Stonefly. J Fox Hunter.
Kelly,
You should have come fish with us, Ted.
What?
Do what, buddy?
You should have come fish with us.
I don't get invited.
T minus 10 seconds until Ted drops another phone in the water.
Oh, Lord, don't say that.
That's what
rude.
Josh said. That was Josh, your
I
buddy.
hate dropping phones in the water.
The service really for that.
Within a 3-mile stretch, there's 3 Uncle Lou rods right here.
Wow.
Don't
If we ever have a big drought, we might find all of them.
Yeah. Really.
Yeah. Good thing is, they'll be perfectly fine when we find them.
Hey, J-Dog, did you see what Kelly said?
No, I didn't.
He said he's coming for you in his little boat.
Yeah. You better give him a little bigger boat before he jumps onto this ship.
Hey, we know another person who did that kind of stuff after sleeping down the boat.
Yeah.
I'd be fearful
Don't-
to see Kelly in
don't
the
turn
creek
in-
with that friggin' boat.
Turn
Let
into
her
the
river.
last boat.
Down. See? You put down.
I think Kelly's better than the last person that had that boat.
I'd agree.
Stop licking my leg. Leave your head off.
If anybody else wants to come up, just say something in chat and I'll put the link up there. I could be like Becca. J Fox, how you doing? Weekend Angler, how you doing?
Miss Becca can come up and talk to us all.
Oh Lord, look, it's a water moxkin. Boy, it ain't the size of your boat. Oh, who am I kidding? Oh,
Wonka, wonka.
Hey,
We going now. We going there now. Ain't
hey, it's the J Dog show. You go wherever you want.
Nah, no.
There's no curse word. Try that. The rest is all
Don't
right.
say that stuff on
Yeah. If that's the case, J-Dog does have the biggest boat of everyone on screen right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
Right.
happens.
Yeah. I'm not gonna argue that.
How
I
many?
like my poodle, Creole.
Hi, Evie.
I didn't see you for a poodle person, J-Dog, but that's cool.
I can't stand her, but Tara loves her, so.
He's such a liar. Even when I'm not home, he takes the dog to the store and everything. Well, don't even let him lie.
But you gotta believe that, don't you?
Well,
You
see,
were
that's
dog
what
today.
happened to my wife's dog. That was supposed to be her dog, but somehow she's become my dog. I'm not sure how it happened, but it happened.
What dog you got?
Well, my wife has a dachshund, a piebald dachshund. It's supposed to be for her, but yet it's now somehow my dog. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, that's like our female. My daughter rescued her, and somehow she became my dog.
All three of them are your dog. We had my dog cremated a few months ago, or about a year ago.
Oh,
There's the link if anybody else wants to come up.
goodbye.
Late night chat with the dogs.
She's heavy. You're heavy. Know that?
Bugman says he can't stand who's standing right to the right of J Dog. That would be you.
No, me.
That was hey, that was out of Bugman's chat, not mine.
I'll be glad when 4th of July is over.
Oh, you'll be seeing fireworks for another friggin' week. Oh, I know.
It sounds like a war zone around here.
It's actually pretty quiet out here. There was a band going over here at Not Marine. They stopped.
Anytime you want, Bugman. Day, night, morning, whatever.
Yeah, I like Becca's comment. It depends on who feeds them the most snacks. That's why I used to have a basset hound, but now it belongs to my mother, apparently. Because I tried to feed him dog food, and she feeds him leftover rice and gravy. So you about imagine how that worked out.
Over to get hit our boat.
He basically lives over there now.
There you go.
I hate mayflies, by the way.
Dude, we
Yeah, I know.
got
I just got
stormed
one.
last night.
I'm surprised they ain't wearing this out. But it is 20 foot in the air.
Yeah, and it's like in daytime out here.
I bet I've got 20 pounds of mayflies in the bottom of my boat, right?
I've got, oh man, I had them probably 3 inches thick on the back of my boat.
Oh, yeah.
I power washed the boat a little bit today, trying to get some of the crap out of it, but they're ever. I got the Compex light fully extended, but they are still coming down and smacking me in the face.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. They were swarming around my light so much that they were still making it sway back. Crazy.
Wow. Yeah, I might have to put a hoodie on
Apparently on the water all around my boat, and the little gar was just like solid. You could have walked on top of them. There was
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Van has his Compex light on. He was using it to work on the vehicle. But he's kind of,
I got a street Complex light. I got a street light.
his Compex light is actually brighter than our street lights.
Oh, yeah.
I got the 5-panel.
Oh, wow.
So you like the light, huh, Creole?
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. When I got that thing in the mail and I looked at it, I was mad. I said, no, there's no way. There's no way this little thing is gonna do any amount of good. Well, I was very wrong, dude. That thing lights up. I love it.
And it don't draw any juice either.
No, all I did, I just flipped my door open, hooked it to one of my trolling motor batteries. But man, that thing lights up every. I was amazed.
I liked it until Friday night.
That's 25%.
Fireworks, there they are again.
Got this one on 25% right now.
100 on 100. Let's see it.
Yeah, mine just has setting on.
Where's your? Hang on, he's gonna turn it on. It's really bright. Hang on.
Wow.
It's like sun out here.
And then there's
Sandy just got a sunburn.
I know, right?
And that's 25.
If it had
Right.
been in fire, she'd have got a free X-ray.
Oh my!
I got the cat thing going on. Our neighbors are probably out here like, what in the world have these people have got on?
That's the UFO coming.
It's really bright. People keep driving by our house and slowing down and looking. They're like, what in the world?
They probably think y'all making movies back there.
Especially this time.
We don't want to see that kind of movie.
And I wasn't even gonna go there, J. I wasn't even gonna go there.
Well, I hope not, because then you and Van be making a movie.
No, ain't nobody yet.
Nobody got time for that.
That would be closer to a hog hunting video.
Yeah.
No, we can't have that.
Okay. This is the light he's putting on the boat.
Wow.
Yeah. Shoo. Wow.
Staying in bed.
Shoo.
I wanted to see what it looked like. Oh,
Whenever we get out fishing at night, at least we will be lit up.
Yeah, no doubt.
We haven't had our boat out at night yet.
Be nice.
Yeah, I've only done it a few times now. It's an interesting experience. I'm still trying to do it.
This is my favorite.
these ain't black lights. These are just regular blue lights.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fishing poles out here. Guess we can fish these.
That's just as good a chance as I did last night.
Something may actually grab the line here.
Where'd chips go?
My neighbor's cat, he chases anything that moves. You got ready to hold it.
What? I have to like stuff in before I asked you where to take it inside.
Yeah.
Oh.
I climb.
Right, one of you.
There. There you go.
Yep. We're taking this party in the house.
Take it party in the house.
Okay.
What's up, poor pig?
What's up, man? How you doing down there?
Slow.
How you doing down there?
Slow.
Really?
I mean, you got
Marking much? We marking them. They're just. I think there's too much action, too many fireworks today. Jen just got one about 10 minutes ago.
We only got 2.
How long you been out?
2 hours.
Really? Where are you at down there?
About a quarter mile below the dam.
All right, well, guys, I believe out. See if I can put a little one to bed.
All right. See you
y'all.
later.
Yeah.
I'll let y'all later. Y'all catch me a big one.
Hey,
We'll
Creole.
catch you 100. We'll catch you 100 tonight.
I'm gonna catch 101.
What you got for bait up there?
Oh, we got shad. They was kind of tough too, but they was shallow. We got a few.
I can tell you where to get them.
Got some frozen skips, but didn't feel like bringing them out because I know the bite's not good right now.
Get the dark.
Tell you what, the one we just caught though, it was nasty and sore and bloody. It'd been through a battle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know where the old dam's at up here?
No.
The old submerged dam at the old Shiloh Dam. It's about a half mile above Meldal.
Nope,
That's where
never
we're
seen
at.
it.
Really? Yeah,
I
there's
don't
an old
fish-
dam that they blew up before they built this dam, and it's about 30 foot down, but it's still about 20-foot rise on the bottom. Then it goes back down again where the old dam's at. It causes a lot of movement in the water, so I fish it quite a bit.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I'm not gonna check it out. I don't fish that upper side that much.
I don't blame you.
It's just close to our camp.
Our camp's about a half mile up the river, so we're right here. So
Right. I live right here at this boat ramp in Foster, so
really, I'm right up here at Broadwell's.
we ain't but 10 minutes apart. You ain't ever come see me.
No, I've been below the dam quite a bit. I've probably been fishing right next to you.
Probably.
I'm probably.
What you doing, Chadwick?
Do what?
What you doing?
Just drifting down the river.
Say hi to War Pig.
Hi, War Pig.
What's up, man?
That's Roger's buddy. That's
Roger's got friends.
Roger's got lots of friends.
Where's he at tonight?
Probably scared to death, hiding.
I heard he's have been having problems sleeping since Thursday.
What happened?
Well, obviously you don't watch bait shop on Thursdays.
I'm moving, man. I've been moving for 2 months. I haven't had time to do nothing.
Now you sound like Becca.
Oh no. That's a good girl right there.
We left Miss.
What happened to Roger?
You go ahead, Chad. You're better at this than I am.
Where do I start? We'll go 2 years ago. He tried to kill me twice in a boat. Two different trips. He tried to lose. How many of your rods that one night, Jay?
Two or one. I just lost one that night.
Just one. Okay. And then last Tuesday, he copied the bait shop by doing a show from a bait shop.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
And
he watched that, but not bait shop.
I see how you are, War Pig.
He told on himself right there.
Yeah.
I didn't say I watched the whole thing.
And they've been claiming that they own the Ohio River, so J-Dog and I have we've had enough of it. We called them out, me, him, and Chris.
Oh wow.
Yep, it's fishing with fills the water. J-Dog and Hooks and Hammocks are going to take out the river princesses.
Oh no! I hear a challenge coming on. Now, is this going to be a electronic free challenge?
I'll do anything. I ain't scared of them.
I don't think they will. I think they rely on their electronics.
The only one I'm scared of is Skip. He's the only one that caught a big fish out of this river.
That is true. I do fear Skip because
Roger and Zach go somewhere else to catch some fish.
I think Skip got like a 52 or something like that.
Skip got quite a few good fish out of the Ohio.
Let's go dog pound. You get them, CBA.
I just hear another one locking through.
Is he calling? He was calling
River princesses. Oh
yeah. If you want to come up, Becca, or anybody, let me know in chat, and I'll put it back in there for you. Obviously, we can't keep here, so we're just having chat. We caught a channel cat right around the corner at the power plant that looked like he had a duck bill on him.
Was he glowing and radioactive?
He had one eye was missing, had a whisker come out of his forehead, had a duck bill. I'm not kidding.
Well, you are down next to the friggin' power plant.
I called it a duck-billed channel puss.
Oh, I got a bite.
Got a bite.
Same rod.
Welcome there, Wild Herbs. Bill, what's going on? Oh, good Lord. I'm going to be 80 years old if Becca gets up here on my channel. Look at that. Hold on. You see it?
What? Look at it.
Wow. What'd you do to that thing?
Nothing.
That's how you got it.
It looks like an alien.
Yeah. It looks like you got a duck bill there.
Yeah.
Man,
I thought you were
wild.
kidding.
No, I'm not. Hey, if I say it, it's true.
Wow, that's crazy looking.
That's nuts.
Unless you ask me the fish count, then I might fib a little bit.
Or the size, maybe.
Or
That is gruesome looking.
Yeah,
Where did you catch that one at, J-Dog?
just around the corner at the power plant here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's scary.
Still active.
We was there about a month ago.
It was a duck-billed channel puss.
That makes you wonder what all is coming out into the water now.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
we're Chernobyl fish.
I don't eat anything out of here.
Hi, Becca. How you doing?
You mean that wasn't your childhood photo?
It was.
Hey, Miss Becca.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Becca.
What's up, Beck?
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Was everybody having a good time?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
There's no fish in this river.
Not
That's it. Right. You don't hear nothing.
They're all in the pay lakes, man.
Everything's so dark out there.
I'm scared.
We'll have to do nightlight.
So give everybody a count because I know I hadn't been here the whole time. How many fish have been caught?
one.
We got one.
We got 0.
So 3 total.
It's rough.
Yeah.
That's better than none.
That's right.
That
Miss
was
Becca
earlier.
was there last week and Nathan caught his big fish.
Yeah, I caught one.
That was a big one too.
35 pounds.
Well, actually, it almost went. The scale kept teetering. Remember, it was between 35 and 36.
Half his weight.
Is Mr. Mason out there with y'all?
Yeah, he's laying on the floor.
He's
bored.
about to pass out.
Right there.
Yeah, fish ain't biting, so he's bored.
You don't take something on the boat to play with?
I don't like him having electronics. Then he don't want to fish.
I'll just talk.
Yeah, we did stay out till after 4 last night.
It's interested. It's just not committing those interests. It's pecking at it.
Of course, you can play lots of games too that without even having nothing there.
What are you doing tonight? Nothing?
I was up on someone's panel earlier for a couple of hours, and then I got a phone call, so I've been on the phone. And before that, I had to do a lot of stuff today.
So it might be a shock.
But now, I'm just listening to World War III out there.
That's
That's what it sounded like for a while.
Yeah, well, I'm not, and I don't want to say it the wrong way. I'm not against fireworks. I think they're beautiful and everything. But a couple of years ago, probably two 2 years ago now. Anyway, I had $150,000 worth of hay bales down there, and some people were down at the end of the road shooting off fireworks. They caught the hay on fire, and I lost $75,000 worth.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So it's not that I don't like fireworks. I just hate the stupid people, that sit there and they, they're not smart about it.
right.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of cash.
The people in our neighborhood, they shut off and they just let the debris go every which way. We found remnants of fireworks on our roof and our backyard and everything else.
Yeah. Well, so the one thing that, of course, worried about everything, but, like the pasture and stuff like that. I mean, here I am so close to moving. I'd hate for it to go all up in flames.
Yeah. How'd you like that fish? That was ugly, wasn't it?
Hey there, Mr. Mark. How you doing?
Yeah.
Radioactive now.
You've been living by that.
Did you put him back in, J.O.?
That's the moon right there. Yeah, I'll put him back.
I don't think I've ever heard Chad this quiet.
Yeah. Why are you so quiet, Chad?
I don't know.
Your brother's
I'm
in
trying
here.
I don't know. I've been smacked in the mouth by so many mayflies. I'm afraid to talk.
Well, don't they know it's July and it's not May?
You would think. I'm leaving a trail of dead ones as I go. They're landing all over me.
Mr. Josh says, J-Dog or Chad, do either one of y'all have a Compex LED light?
What I'm using.
That's what I'm using.
Keep up with the program, Josh.
Way to pay attention to us, Josh.
Yeah, way to watch our channel. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
We have the 5-panel contact light.
Yeah. He wouldn't know that. He don't watch.
They just overcompensating.
What?
I can't believe I haven't even caught a fish on my J-Dog pole.
You should have put Tara on. You probably would have.
Where are you fishing at, Chad?
In the water.
Down, you know where Big Bone is?
No, I do not.
Well,
That's what we heard.
Same pool as J-Dog, but the lower end down by the Markland.
Oh, okay.
And your little boat, Josh, I don't think you need nothing that big. That'd be a little bright. Well, not little, but you know what I mean. Your bass boat.
I was fixing to say. I don't think it's a little boat.
I mean, I'm running mine in my pontoon, and it does perfect.
Yeah, we used mine in a Bill's pontoon the other night.
This ain't about you.
Well, I love you too. But yeah, it was right as can be.
There's what I got, Josh.
The Juffin Gurks.
Yep. If you call it that, you call it what you want. And I mean, as you can see, look how bright it is. And my boat's 20 by 8, so.
Oh, that's just the one that's just got just the white light, right?
Just one like 4 by 4 where thing of LED.
Okay, yeah, I just bought that one. It attracts a lot of bugs though, so you got to remember that if you ain't got to put it up real high.
That's your fish here.
He said it looks like a 5-panel is 15K lumen. Then they've got 2 models of single panel, a 6.5K and a 10K lumen. Wondering if I can get away with the 6.5K.
Josh, you were in here earlier and you saw us sitting outside. That was the 5-panel light, and Van only had it on 25%. And it was lighting up our entire front yard. So the 5-panel is very bright.
Hey there, Uncle Lou. How you doing? You know what? I might be able to help. Let me see which one I bought the other day, or which one let's just say, let me just tell you which one it was. And then I can tell you to go look. And you can see how bright it is.
Yeah.
Because they don't have a big boat. This one is.
You'll enjoy it, Josh. Mine was perfect. And you can see how bright it is out here.
Okay. This one is the.
Well, here you go. I'll show you. And that's my pontoon, how bright it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to see where the lumens are. How many?
Lemons? What do you want a lemon for?
I said lumens. Maybe I'd like to make me some lemonade.
I think I'm going to check my data.
No, it doesn't say.
Our contact light is 15,000 lumens.
Yeah.
Okay, here to see more project details. Oh, this says it is 7,900 lumen. And then color temperature, 6,500 Kelvin.
I think I should swap that out.
Ours is the 15,000.
You know, Mr. Josh, I'll just send you a link. That's probably easier.
What's up, Has?
Hey, Has.
Okay, Mr. Josh, I sent you a link to your Facebook Messenger on that one. And then if you'll go to, matter of fact, I'll go over there and grab it. I'll send you a link to, it was a smaller boat, and you'll see how bright it was. I mean, it's really bright.
Something to hit that. You put a head on there, didn't you?
Yeah.
There we go. It's got this one. And then this next link I'm going to send you. Oh, we gotta find the right live stream. There it is. Oh, no, I need to do that on Facebook. Matter of fact, this is the same live stream that I'm sending you now that Mason actually caught his big fish on.
35 pounds.
Yeah, if you'll go, it was under Fat Boy Eric Fishing, and I think now he's called Super Fat Boy Smurf Fishing. But if you'll just fast forward it to nighttime, then you'll see him shine that light on their boat, and it's not like a pontoon. I mean, it's like it's not a huge boat. So that'll show you how much that is, the one I sent you.
Did you see that bite? He had that pole berry.
Yeah, I seen that.
No, they will.
They need down there.
Huh?
So are you gar fishing?
Yeah, that's exactly what's going. You know, you're from around here. You know what that means.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I went back there and I was sharing what man.
Hey there, Mr. Hayes.
How you doing?
How you doing? Like that. Get it right.
I ain't got the fine. Hey, baby. He's all the way down to like 18 seconds out of there.
Let me check.
Do what?
Well, he's down to like nobody until you came in. Now we're back up 27.
Oh, whatever. It's probably because everybody else ain't live no more or something.
Well, you're supposed to say it's because you're entertaining, J-Dog, and they felt bad and came back.
No, that's why they come back, because they want you to see you, and they want you to hear your voice and listen to all your little antics and stuff like that.
Antics? I don't do nothing.
There you go.
All you got to do is talk, and you're amusing to them.
Yeah. Yeah. How dumb this guy is.
Uncle Lou says, any fish tonight?
Hey, we'll ask the question around here. Yeah, 2 fish. Chad, the War Pig got 1. Chad likes us to spin and drag. Anchoring up.
Hey, Lou, appreciate it, man. I love these things.
What you got? Oh, planer board?
Yeah, man. These things pull so good.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yours are blue.
You know, next time you order one, you put in J-Dog 2020. You won't get nothing, but it'll look cool.
I drug for probably 3 hours a day and didn't get nothing.
I think it's time to put my poles in and put fresh bait.
Hey,
I always thought they were just the orange color ones. I didn't know that Mr. Lee did the blue ones and all that.
He's got all kinds of stuff.
I got purple and blue, and
Can you do camo?
We got one in, we just threw it out.
oh, cool.
I know. Can you do specifically? Can you do Max 4 camo?
Orange camo would look cool.
Uncle Lou,
the Max 4.
we can do anything you want.
Yeah, I like the Max 4 goes better with my hair.
That's a little.
God, leave me alone, Bugs.
No, I like the Max 4 design.
How deep are you down there, J-Dog?
21.
Uncle Lou says, J-Dog, you're not fast enough to catch an ant or a tick.
What happened?
I said, Uncle Lou says, you're not fast enough to catch an ant or a tick.
Okay.
Remember when I said they like hearing your ant ticks?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I need. That's my.
Hello, Rebecca.
Hey there, Mr. Van. You got to be good.
What?
I said you got to be good.
I got 2 more minutes. It's midnight, then all bets are off.
You got what and then all bets are off?
I said I got 2 minutes. It'll be midnight, and then all bets are off.
I still couldn't hear what you said at the beginning.
I said I have 2 minutes, and then it'll be midnight, and then all bets are off.
Okay, I heard that because you slowed down some. I need you to talk my speed.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Well, ain't nothing bad. I just need you to slow down. Not here. It's only 11 a.m. here. I mean 11 p.m.
What?
Mine's this way.
There's something right down there.
Are they still out shooting them pretty hard, Mr. Van?
Hang on. Do what?
I said, are they out there still shooting them pretty hard out there?
We finally come in the house.
Oh, see, even when I'm in the house, I can still hear them.
They stopped around here, thankfully.
They'll go here till about, usually about 2 or 3 in the morning.
Oh, heck no.
Oh, they do. They shoot them here all year long, so you can't buy them, but you can shoot them.
I always think that's funny. You can't buy them around here, but
Yeah, they just have to really load up, during the times they can. I think it's twice a year you can buy them.
see, we used to have to cross the river to get ours.
Didn't they get wet?
You're so adorable.
I can just see y'all wading across, holding them way up high in the air.
Quit leaning over the boat.
Not.
Yeah, we used to go. We'd go to Indiana every year to get them.
He's not doing
I'd say they're probably a little more expensive this year, though.
They'll ban them in the city limits and stuff, but then they'll just come out here. So, and even if they did ban them in the county, they still shoot them off. They just, when the cops start, then they can hear the cops coming. They just move. They just stop shooting them and move.
I almost got arrested one time because of fireworks.
What'd you do?
The cops even said, it's illegal to shoot fireworks up in the sky. And I said, then you'd have to arrest the whole city because everybody's doing it.
Yeah,
How bad we got wind?
He said it's illegal to shoot fireworks up in the sky.
Told you, it's ahead.
Anyway, he's trying to take me to jail, and I shut up because I'm scared.
I really don't have to worry about it much in Arkansas because there really isn't nobody around me. I mean, there's obviously nobody directly around me, but if you go out the driveway, and then you go up the road, I'd say it's probably about maybe a mile and a half, maybe. Then you finally come to one place that's got people at it. Other than that, there ain't. There's really nowhere to. I mean, people could stop, I guess, in the middle of the road and shoot them, but I don't think anybody really ever does.
I think J-Dog was underneath them a little while ago.
Underneath the what?
Fireworks. Looked like they were lighting them off below the dam.
Oh, they was everywhere right here.
At that trailer park or whatever, camp park or whatever you want to call it. What do you call that?
Yeah.
Night, Mike Irvin.
Night, Mike. Mike.
Later, Mike.
Did you hear that one?
Yep.
That was a big
Big red one right next to us.
Comes the barge.
I didn't hear him beep yet.
a big one.
He's already out.
Move. Right. So.
He's already out and down a quarter mile.
Good night, Mr. Mike. You have a blessed sleep. Mr. David Smith said, yeah, it sounded like opening morning of Arkansas duck season. Got that right. Somebody took a picture of a firework, and it exploded in the air. And right in the middle of it, it wasn't the little explosion part. It looked like it was an alien face, like a skull or something with a big old eyes, and about their chin hung down and everything. It was right in the middle, almost like he was staring back at you.
kind of brownies you eating, girl?
No,
I was going to say, you need to quit eating them mushrooms you're digging out of the cow patties.
no, it was on Miss Kimberly's. She took the picture. It's on her Facebook image. It really does. The very center. I mean, it really does look like some kind of a skull or something.
Oh God, we're gonna get waked.
You've got Hail Zeus 87 in the house and says, "What's up, Jason?"
That's my brother.
Oh, okay.
Is that Sam, bro?
No, Ralph.
Oh. Well, hello, brother of my brother.
Uncle Lou says one trick. I'm not sure if he means you're just a one-trick pony.
My brother Ralph calls Uncle Lou a one-trick pony.
Oh, okay.
He only makes one style rod.
At least I had it right when I didn't know.
Well, here comes some clown flying up the river.
We just had one go by us.
I don't see why they do that when it's dark like that.
I can hear them.
Yeah, we'll be rocking here in a minute.
Well, then we'll get to see some action.
Yeah, the poles will be moving.
Why, babe?
I just hope they stay in the middle of the river.
I didn't do it. The dog had the cord wrapped around her.
You got big old spotlights in front of it.
Turning.
Hail Zeus wants to know how many been caught.
I got 2, and War Pig got 1.
Go on. Let go of her, Mason. Stop. Go.
Huh?
My bag.
I
bet they're doing 30, 35 mile an hour. Good luck with that.
Hail Zeus wants to know what size were those? Were they any kind of size?
Mason's was probably 10, and then the little channel cat was small.
Can I?
Or Tara's, I mean, Tara's was about 10.
Why?
Jenny's was about 8.
Mason was about pound.
Yeah, well, Mason was holding it. That's why I thought he called it.
Mason, I'm going to be on here in a minute. That's a whole back and forth.
Barge got this boat all over.
Rock the boat.
Barge bite.
Yeah. Barge puke.
We got a barge too.
Jay,
Y'all are gonna double up?
is that moon as red as it is up down here for you all?
It's gone now.
Yeah, it's on here.
It was really.
Yeah, it's really orange though.
It is blood red here.
It was. When we could see it.
That's the fumes from Cincinnati.
Now I'm curious.
So.
Hmm.
How slow that
Was it just supposed to be a blood moon tonight or something?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
go
it
look.
was or not.
I'll be right back because I want to go
One of
see
your
if
all
it,
barges is coming by me.
let me go see if I can see it.
I got a barge coming right by me too.
headed his way.
I'm staring at 3 barges right now.
Good Lord, that is some bait right there.
We still got a bunch of them minnows.
No, I don't think that's minnow.
There's a whole bunch of something swimming around here. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. How long you staying out, Chad?
Probably at least another hour or two. I just gotta be home by 5. D has to get up for work at 5, and I'll be home for that.
You don't have to work?
I'm off.
Daytime fishing with the dogs. You saying?
That'd be nice to catch one. Jeez.
Chadwick,
Well, buddy,
that means coming out do some daytime fishing with the dogs?
I don't think so tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't get invited, and then when I do, I don't go. But Roger come down for fishing.
No, I'll have a list tomorrow, and she won't fish. So
Let's go take your white boat out then.
crickets.
Huh? Cricket.
Why don't you lock through and come over here tomorrow, J Dog?
I don't have to walk through. I just go up to Snag Creek and put in
Okay.
that creek. The creek right on the other side of it, on the Kentucky side.
Yeah. Where you can come up to Bullskin.
I don't know what that is.
Right there. There at the bottom of 133 and 52.
I don't know anything about Ohio. Well,
Oh, I'm about to go.
oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
Okay, we got a little wild here. Holy cow!
What's that wild?
Me.
Chad's a rocking.
Down.
Getting any bites? Anything, man?
Holy cow! That
What you got for
one. Hold on 1 second, Jeff.
All right.
Somebody going to the bathroom?
Bait tank.
It sounds like.
I thought Chad's light done went off. I thought he was doing some business.
I'm back. You know what? I went out
What?
there barefooted because I wanted to see that moon, so I didn't turn the light on. and walked out there. And I'll be danged if I didn't step in a stupid cow patty. Then I had to go wash my foot off because it wasn't one of those that had been there for a while.
Oh,
By that time, I didn't even care if there was a moon or not.
that's country.
Well, we've already disassembled. There were some cattle pens.
Fish
I don't know how to
on.
do that crap. Move.
We've already disassembled some of the cattle panels because my younger brother's going to take those over there with him. So, and there's just the 2 cows left now. And so they just come up to the back porch if they want to.
I just stirred up all the mayflowers.
Well, you got that suspended, that other one suspended?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I just looked up there and seen it bounce, and I was like,
That's right, Bugman. There ain't nothing like cow patty squishing between your toes.
Ew. Hey, I was playing with cows today. We were sitting at my friend's house at a pool party, and they came right up and stole the potato chips, and we fed them bread and all stuff.
Oh, they love bread.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Blue.
that. Is he talking? Hey,
No.
good boy.
No, no talker.
They don't got one. Yeah, he's a blue.
J Dog, I thought you'd get ready to pull a Dieter there for a second.
Yeah, Mr. Josh says nice fish. Halzu says nice. Bugman says when I was a kid, I'd always get it between my toes, running to the pond to go swimming. Well, yeah, at least you're going to jump in the water.
I bet he hit on his toes when he was younger, too.
Ain't nothing like trying to walk back in the house on one foot and one heel of your foot, trying to keep it off the floor. Because with snakes and everything, I didn't want to walk over to, since I didn't turn the lights on, I don't want to walk over to the faucet and stuff. Big Bill said, nice fish, J-Dog.
Thanks. That was caught on a Uncle Lou spook, in case anybody was wondering.
I forgot to call him. I don't want to need to get some of those.
Mr. Josh, the weekend angler, said, well, I think it's bedtime. Good night, all. Good luck.
Hi, dude.
You have a blessed sleep, Mr. Josh.
Happy 4th of July, Josh.
That's right, Bug. It's never the old piles. It can't be the hard stuff. It's always got to be the squishy, fresh stuff.
Well, no. The hard ones you don't realize you stepped on because it's just like the dirt.
I know. It's what he's saying. It's not the hard one. Hey, I can't tell you how many times, though, I've used those to put in a bonfire.
Becca, why do you have a cow patty in your front yard?
Well, actually, it's in the back. It's on my back porch.
Unit? Oh,
Yeah, it's
Obviously, somebody don't listen to Becca when she talks.
No.
It's because I'm moving and we'd already disassembled some of the cattle panels back here, so they have an opening. They can come in this back portion. That way I don't have to mow either. I use them as my lawn mowers. Well, that means they can come up on the patio.
Well, J-Dog, I wish we could get Becca to talk some more. She don't talk very often.
I know, right? I really need to practice. I'm like quiet as a church mouse.
Okay, I'm gonna behave. I was told to be good.
Mr. Bug says, "Yeah, me too. He may get up in the morning to go fishing before it gets too hot."
I'll get the fish bug man one day.
He was out scouting out his. Well, he knew where it was or whatever, but he was out showing us the park that he's around. That's got a like a bicycle thing, and he was going out and showing us the what was it? Where was it at, Mr. Bug? It was the river, and it had some steep embankments to try to get down to go fishing. Really party out there.
He only fished with me once, and he'll learn his lesson.
Mr. David. Yes,
Yep.
Becky, you have to get over the shy stuff. I really am. And like, I get nervous as I'll get out up on here on panel. I really do.
Unless I'm on here.
I'm sure I'll be nervous, once I actually go live fishing and all that stuff too. But I'll work through it. Now, if I meet you in person, I'm totally different. It was White River in Noblesville.
Head on.
That boy's moving through a loop.
Doing, Chadwick?
Huh?
How you doing?
Trying to get freaking waiting for this barge wake to stop so I can fix this light.
I thought you just turned your light off so the bugs would leave.
Oh, wow. Here. If you can't even see it the way it's turned. It's turned facing the complete opposite of the boat. At least I can see in front of me, I guess.
Yeah, but wouldn't you want to keep the light on so that the barge could see you?
Oh, my lights are on. The barge was
They're
going
just all
down
pointed
river.
different directions.
Okay, so there's no chance he could hit you.
Oh no, he's already past me. I'm just getting all of his wake still. I was trying to get my boat straight.
Well, if that's anything like trying to get your mind straight, heaven help you.
Oh, I'll never get that.
Mr. Bug says, in fact, I just rigged a rod for there because I got to walk in. I'll only take one pole and a few rigs. Yeah, that's a long walk.
Might be a little bit further out than what I do. Just a little bit.
Go to a Walmart and
Stupid light. Every time I spin it back around, it just spins right back around to the front.
Duct tape.
I don't have any tape on me.
That was That was a memory my brother Chris. Uh-oh.
That was echoed in Pendleton.
We got a biter.
I got a bite. Somebody else got one. They're on a good spot.
We ain't on no good spot.
We just on a spot.
We got one in the boat. I'm starting to get a little antsy to move.
Well, we got tar everywhere right here beside us, so
I'm marking them under my boat.
they're all
Lots
over the boat. You know,
Cigar.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's other fish out there with all those gar.
Luckily, they're all up top, and I think that's why they're still here. They're on the bottom.
Taking the boat on purpose.
It's hurt.
Lay down.
She's running back and forth.
And now boat.
It's gonna play musical rods now.
My first gar I ever caught, I was about 5 years old, and we were in the boat, and I hooked it. We were out there crappie fishing, and I hooked it, and man, it's pulling. So my daddy had to help me because it was pulling so hard that I couldn't hold the rod, by myself. And as we got it up, that sucker, when it rolled up to the top of the water, it was almost the length of the boat. My daddy said it was probably about 8 foot long.
Them gator gars?
Yeah, it was an alligator gar. It sat there. I had my rod. I was holding on to it so tight, and I had the end of it pushing in my tummy, and I was sitting there holding. I just wanted to hold it, because I couldn't, I didn't want to let the rod go. And my daddy was sitting there saying, get it in the boat, get it in the boat. Of course, he would have had to lift it in there. But he's like, get it in the boat. And I was sitting there screaming at him, no, get it off, get it off. I did not want that thing in that boat with me. And I ended up with about a 3-inch purple bruise that I ended up on my stomach from it. But it was an experience I never forgot. He did actually end up getting it in the boat. Of course, we got rid of gar. They were eating way too much of the fish.
Where'd Eric and Curtis go? They give up on us?
I don't know. I never saw them.
I ain't seen them in a while.
They gone. They're probably on somebody else's channel.
Well, they're out there at the lake.
So why ain't they up here with us?
Not that lake. They went up to they were riding 4-wheelers and stuff. Yeah, he said yesterday that he I was up on a panel yesterday, and he said that I think they were out in the side by side, and the sister got stuck, and because I was like, you're killing me. I'd love to be out there mudding right now.
Oh, look who shows up 3 hours later. Sorry.
A powerful
driving and listening. Where are you driving to at this time of night? Or driving from, should I say?
He's related to Chunky.
Mr. Brian, are you sure you can do 2 things at once?
Driving and listening like Chunky. Next we'll be having to touch his finger.
What do you think?
I don't think it did. I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah, Mr. Bug said, I'm still here. You still got 17 people. Mr. Brian says he's going home, dang it.
Well, you been out fishing with your daddy Has?
Were we?
He's supposed to have been in here from the start, but he ain't.
Uh-uh. Don't think it's fine.
When you go live, throw up the link, J-Dog, because you're like the coolest person on YouTube, and I got to watch. Yeah.
Showing the point more. We could have.
We did because I used to be able to look at mine.
Is that all Uncle Lou's you got there, Chad?
Look at Shiloh.
Yeah. I do have one big cat fever out my J-Dog pole, the one you gave me.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder why our anchor isn't.
There's also the next Molina pole. I never caught fish when I took it.
Maybe that's what's wrong.
I was gonna be mean and say, Chad, you need a number of them Uncle Lou's rods, so we can all start making wagers on which one ends up in Ohio.
Aren't you funny? Bless your heart.
Yeah, we're about to get rocked again from another boat.
You're supposed
See,
to
I'll
say,
just-
you're supposed to say, bless your little pea picking heart.
Oh, so now family's more important than I am. I get it. Whatever.
This one you say, well, the family pulled up. How come you didn't just direct them all to the TV?
Yeah. Yeah, you all could have watched me. Dave, yeah, he said sniff, sniff. Now he's related to Jody. Delta Dawn, why ain't nobody got any fish on?
Because it's the Ohio River.
Yep.
Well, Meldal. Yeah.
War Pig, you're supposed to be in the good pool, around, at least around here.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Meldal, you know.
We're the hardest hit portion of the Ohio River, I think.
Oh no, this pool
That
is.
can't be because
Can't
between
catch
my
it.
boat ramp and dam, we got 3 commercial fishermen.
We was down your way about a month ago and probably seen, I know, at least 3 hoop net sets down there.
Yeah.
Right across from the power plant.
Yep. So I said I got 3 commercial fishermen right here in front of me.
Wow.
Someone was jugging up here today.
Yeah. Let's get to the Ralph by.
You think they would move along? We pretty much got them all.
Good night, Mr. Kelly. You sleep well.
Later, Kelly.
He did. He went back to Wisconsin or wherever he's from. April 30th was the last day he could be here.
Woohoo! They finally restored my power in Arkansas.
They did what?
I lost my power in Arkansas early this morning.
What's par?
That stuff, that they call electricity.
Power.
I get updates because I got my power on up over there, and I get updates when the power goes out.
I didn't either. I'll check your other two.
But there were some bad storms.
I think I have about 2 million freaking mayflies on my boat right now.
Mash them into a ball and use them for bait.
See that? Can you string them up like popcorn on a Christmas tree?
Well, they can keep landing on my neck and everything else. I keep grabbing them and they pop when you grab them.
And then you got your own little fireworks. Are those like those ones that you throw on the ground and they pop? I think they're called poppets.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you, Mr. Bacon.
Hold on.
Grab this.
Dinner.
Ooh.
Piles on
Eat one.
What?
Snack.
Eat one.
No.
They look like pies.
I bet you could cover those suckers in chocolate and they'd be good.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Great. Now my tripod broke.
I think if you could eat chocolate covered crickets, you could probably eat chocolate covered those.
No, thank you.
No.
Hey, chocolate covered crickets are actually pretty good.
Oh, God.
Never had them.
After I bit into that June bug that time, the rest is all just meh.
I've ate chocolate covered ants before, but not crickets.
Ants?
Yep.
That's not even a mouthful. There's not even any texture to them. They're so small. You don't even get a little crunch.
I'll tell you what, trying to get bait out of the bait tank and it's dark is a pain in the ass. Let's see.
We were making homemade venison sausage. What do you call that? The summer sausage.
Yeah.
And we were doing it outside, and it was late at night, or it'd become late at night. It wasn't when we started. Well, anyway, we had these number 2 wash tubs, full of the meat and all that. Anyway, I didn't do this portion of it. They formed the actual, tubes or whatever you want to call them. And so they were ready to do a taste test on them. So they cut me a piece that was, it was probably a good inch and a quarter thick. And so the first thing I did, man, I sat there and just bit down, and I bit right through a June bug. You could see the other half of it still in there.
Yeah.
Somehow, when they cut the slice, they cut around the June bug perfect, where it wasn't sticking out. I didn't want to waste it though, so I just kind of bit around it and ate the sausage. I figure everything that's been in this gut, I should never get sick. My aunt over there in Arkansas, I know they ain't watching this, but my aunt over there, there's my uncle. I don't have very many family members left, but my uncle, my daddy's brother's over there, And the woman he married, of course,
It's cool.
now she's my aunt. Well, anyway, we used to always joke because her fridge, if you open her fridge, it would glow.
This one's shot.
It would glow.
Yeah.
Wow.
She had in
I
there.
know I'm getting ready to regret this, but why?
Because she had all the stuff in it that was radioactive or something. I don't know. We'll put it this way. My uncle would make a crock pot full of some kind of stew or whatever it was, but he'd make like a stew and it would get down to about a quarter left of it. And so then he would just add some more stuff to it to make it back up. Well, then it would get down to about a quarter and he'd just add more stuff to it to make it come back up. So that stew lasted about 2 months. And how the stuff that was the first original quarter lasted 2 months, I don't know. But it did. They didn't get sick off of it. It's a whole different world over there.
I haven't done too much, but I've done something similar for like a week.
Oh, no, they did it for a long time. I'm not kidding you either. I really am not. I tell you all these stories. They're straight up honest. That's why I said that's why I love it over there. I fit right in.
They need to do a life and times of Danny Stone and Becca. We need just a video of 8 hours of storytelling.
Oh, he's my favorite uncle, though. I know he won't last forever, but I'll be glad to see him for a while. He used to, him and her, they've got his and her storage buildings. He doesn't have a key to hers and she don't have a key to his. And every time I'd go over there just to visit, he'd keep a bottle of this moonshine back for us. And we would sit out there on the, around this big old bonfire and, feet up on a stump and we just have a good old time. Hey there, G-Style. How you doing?
Yeah, as long as you're taking her on a
And Mr. Chad, you were saying that you used to cross the river to buy your fireworks.
Yeah.
Do you know over there, which is when you think about the whole time period, it's still fairly recent. You used to have to cross on the ferry to get to the other side. Like if you wanted to go to work or whatever, you had to ride the ferry across it.
Really?
And they just closed that down in I think it was the late 80s, and actually then finally built a bridge. So that's why I said
we have a couple ferries still here on the Ohio River. There's one probably about, I don't know, 10, 15 miles upriver from where I'm at.
See, I think that's kind of neat. You can go to the state park and you can actually see the kind of the remnants or whatever. But when you really think about it, I mean, that's really not that long ago.
Not really.
Where I'm at, they also, which I don't really look forward to this time of year when they do it, just because of all the traffic and stuff. But they do have the speedboat races that are, it's probably not but a few miles from my house over there. Yeah, I mean, you can go watch it if you want to. That's
There's a ferry over here. There's a ferry over here. It runs over to Augusta, about a mile up from us.
Well, that speedboat racing, man, that's dangerous. I've watched so many of them, that they start out, they go, and then all of a sudden they flip over backwards.
Yeah, no thank you.
Yeah, I can't get into that.
Wait a minute.
I didn't see the Trump boat out here this weekend. Did you?
No.
What's a trunk boat?
There's a big cigar boat up here It's got Trump painted all over the side of it. One of the marinas, I think it's Bethel Marine, owns it. It's
Are you
probably about
saying? Are you saying trunk with a K or Trump
Trump.
with a P?
Donald
P.
Trump. Trump.
Oh, okay, trunk. Okay, I thought you were saying trunk.
It's probably about 30 foot long, 40 foot long. Thing's huge.
Hey there, Mr. Turkey. How you doing?
See if Jay
Couple
gets
of
it.
places here that are full of fairies.
They might have repainted it. It may not be it in it. They probably repainted it. I don't think I've seen it out over here.
I wouldn't mind getting on like one of those, back in the olden days, when they'd have the rafts and they'd have the rope that you'd pull on, which would pull the raft across. Those little they were like ferries, but they were on rafts. That would be pretty neat. I watch a lot of 1800s, and I do a lot of 1800s type history stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love the 1800s. Hey there, Mr. Jesse. How you doing? Outdoors Addiction. And then I said Mr. Wild Turkey's in the house. There's Mr. Susquehanna Stan. How you doing, Mr. Stan? Matter of fact, I've actually got my great grandfather's post hole diggers.
Really?
Yeah, great or great. One of the greats. But yeah, it's out right now. It's out there in the barn, but I'm taking, or of course I'm taking it with me. Mr. Brian B says Chad was born in the 1890s.
I feel like it some days.
That means he's one heck of a good looking old man.
I wouldn't go there.
To be 132 years old, I think so.
I'd definitely be looking good for my age.
Yeah. There's Mr. Fracture Fix. How you doing?
Well, he looks well for his age if he's that, but good looking.
Mr. Fracture Fix says, "What is up, y'all? 3 lives at once. One on the phone, one on the tablet, and one on the TV. His head is spinning."
Which one is the best one? That's what I want to know.
Mr. Brian B says, "Fracture Fix, welcome to my world." Don't worry, Mr. Fix. My head's always spinning.
You're looking at 3.
When my grandma passed away, we were going, or my aunt, or my uncle, actually, her son, my uncle was the beneficiary. I mean, the what do you call it? Not benefactor, the executor. He was the executor, and they were going through, and they were like throwing out all kinds of stuff. And I sat there and I grabbed this one box, and thank the goodness I did. But they also, there was a bunch of pictures that were in frames, and they were laying against the wall, and they had been, up on the wall in their bedroom. Well, there was one in German, and actually there was 2 up in German. And so I thought, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and take those. I didn't know what they said, of course, but I'm going to go ahead and take those. Well, eventually, it'd been years later, and I came across them. I had them in the storage, but building. Came across them, and I looked it up. One of them was the Lord's Prayer, so I'm really glad I didn't throw that one out. And the other one ended up being my great grandfather's baptismal certificate. So I was really glad.
Right, baby.
Oh, Mr. J-Dog, you asked which one was the best one that was on? And Mr. Fix said the one with the 130-year-old that he had on it.
J-Dog, the bike's turn on.
I hear a catfish.
He's talking.
There you go.
It's on Mr. Chad's.
I don't know if you can see me or not.
Nope.
Hang
All
on,
I
I
can see
think
is a
they're putting
silhouette.
There you go. Look at that.
There you go.
That's
Finally.
Woo-hoo!
7 pounds.
Talking.
Look,
Yeah.
can't catch a fish without throwing a rod in the water.
Chad, go Chad.
Finally. Had to be on our show. That's it.
Fracture Fix says, nice, Chad. Terry Stanfield says, nice, Chad.
Thank you.
Oh, girl. What do you want? Stop running back.
Hey, Chad.
What's up?
I had to give you that one you caught Friday night. It's probably been the best one I've seen for a while. That little flathead.
Well, you didn't see the 20-pounder I caught, did you?
Yeah, but it wasn't right in the middle of a fireworks show.
That was pretty epic.
Her mom.
And not have to turn the camera to the fireworks show. Y'all were already set there. It was just there.
That was pretty cool.
Mr. Stan says, talking about history, and his calendar is still on April.
Mine's still.
See, there's those lights again over there. Well, maybe we'll get a train bite, Jay. Train coming.
Barges and trains.
Something's got to happen. This sucks.
Yes. You don't get hope.
Don't they look like a golf cart or something?
Yeah, I don't understand why they're shining it.
They're fish.
Not barges.
Bank fishing.
Really driving down that water.
Weird.
What color are we gonna dye your hair next? Hear that?
Your train just now got here.
We're
Just got
all
where?
Mr. Susquehanna Stan wants to know where everybody's fishing at.
The Ohio River.
The Ohio River.
Let's go.
If you can see the lights back there, I know the lighting's bad, but that's the Meldal Dam.
Is it thundering where one of y'all are at?
That's fireworks.
Okay, it was just fireworks.
Trains and barges and fireworks.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Is Mason out?
He's out.
He gone. He's asleep.
Hey, Becca.
Uh-huh.
After he caught that 35 on that live with you, he crawled up in the corner over here on this little tote and went to sleep. He said, I ain't gonna lie, that wore me out.
I imagine. That was a nice one. Well, he's reeling and reeling and reeling. I can imagine his little arms.
We thought he was just reeling in a little fish because he does that all the time. Like he's pulling in a real big one.
Comes to the top of the water. Oh my. Get the net. Well, I'm really glad I got to witness that. I love to watch kids, their expressions and just the excitement.
He loves to catch them, but he can't wait for them to get up. Didn't give her time to do it.
Jay, you on the mud or you in the rocks?
Huh?
Are you on the rocks or in the mud?
I'm on the rocks right now.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Sandy. Miss Sandy says, good night, y'all. You have a blessed sleep, girl.
Night, Sandy.
Night, Sandy.
No.
I'll come back here and throw you out of bed here in a little bit.
Sandy.
Hey, Andy.
That was a bad girl.
That's why I call her Miss Sandy Kane, because she's so sweet.
If you only knew her.
Should have put a demon dragon on that. Should be down there making noise.
That's what they all say, but then when deep down you're going, you couldn't live without her.
Well, that's the reason. 30 years of living with me.
Wild Turkey says, good night, Sandy, Mary Ellen, John Boy. Miss
That's
Sandy
an old
says,
reference.
Miss Sandy says, good night, Tara. Catch lots of fish.
This is the Ohio River. That don't happen right now.
Mm.
Give me a view and I'll show you.
I'm wondering what it's going to be like by the end of the month.
It's got to be better than this.
Then you got Mr. Turkey. Then you got Elizabeth.
You're not here.
Ben.
What's the fastest train?
Who was the other one?
That's the one you can ride in.
Let's see. John Boy, Mary Ellen, the second oldest girl, Aaron. So John Boy, Mary Ellen, Aaron, Ben, Jim Bob, Elizabeth, and then the mama and the daddy, then the grandparents.
It's been so long since I watched that show. I couldn't tell you what any of them were.
Well, I collect the Walton stuff. I love about the 1800s to about the 1940s. So I have I've collected a lot of stuff. I actually still have the Walton's farmhouse that is still sealed in the original box, that you put together. I also have the original Walton's farm truck that is still sealed in the original box.
Nice. Need my address or anything?
Nope. I also collect the Little House on the Prairie stuff.
Do a little Mayberry action.
Tomorrow it needs it anyways. Kristen will be here too.
Somebody got bugs.
Quit eating the bugs, Chad.
One tried to go in my nose.
It's snowing above us with bugs.
Yeah, it looks like it's snowing here with so many bugs.
Yeah.
I also have the original Dukes of Hazzard watch that's still in the box.
You can send me that if you want.
No, I don't. No. I had the Dukes of Hazzard horn on one of my four-wheelers till I wore it out. So I said I'd love to get all this weight back off where I can get back into those Daisy Dukes again.
I still wear mine.
Yeah.
That was a mental picture I didn't need, Chadwick.
I'll send you a picture of it, man.
No.
But do you stand out there next to your Jeep and say, I think something flew up into my undercarriage?
Yeah, exactly.
He tried that. It didn't work out very good.
Mr. Wild Turkey's going, Roscoe Pico train. Or let me do it.
So more or less 5 hours this morning for one fish, and we fished for 5 or 6 hours tonight.
For one fish.
It's a shame that a whole bunch of those people have already left us.
Shame it. TV.
12 hours of fishing today with 2 fish.
Welcome to the Ohio.
Yeah.
Welcome to Ohio. I can't say that. I've come here and caught 15, 20 at a time, all day. Just right now they're turned off for spawn.
You think the shovels are still on spawn?
All the ones we've been catching have been scarred up.
Have they?
I mean,
Baby.
we're sitting where we caught 270s in 2 weeks. I mean, they're here.
Right.
It's just not the right time. If you watch my channel, you'd know that.
They had a tournament here last week.
J-Dog, he only watches people from the other side of the river.
Like Ernie.
So he watches Chad's every once in a while.
They're trying to get over themselves.
No, I don't know if I've ever seen War Pig in any of my shows.
Nope. We've been moving, man, for past 2
Here
months.
we go.
We've
We
been
go
cleaning. Huh?
We've been selling farm equipment and doing all kinds of stuff, trying to get this move going.
You hear this, J Dog? We're getting the Becca excuse.
Yeah.
The Becca excuse.
Well, I was going to say Chad's the closest thing we got to an Ohio and in Kentucky.
I will
Right.
smack you.
Yeah.
But
You
you
got any
know what,
boats
Mr.
We're-
Chad,
we're
I do
moving.
need to have my folks back though, and not be having to make this move.
We're moving
I
east,
bet you would.
Where you moving to?
over in Vinton County. It's over in the hills. We'll be about an hour north of Gallipolis.
Wow.
You're going far away.
Well, actually, we'll be in better waters because we can go down there and fish West Virginia waters.
Better fish with me once before you move.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are anything like that, I got plenty of time.
I've had to camp here at Broadwell's for about 6 years now,
Yeah.
and I have fished this place so much, man.
Meld
Just
all.
remember, the only thing sucks about down there is you have to have both licenses.
We
Down
was
where?
one,
Yeah, we got both.
we got
licenses.
both.
Yeah, because I know a bunch of people that are like that from Indiana and Ohio, and Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, and Kentucky all have the thing to where as long as you've got that states, you can fish
Right.
to Ohio. West Virginia don't.
Right.
Right.
We had to
And I
buy
know a
one.
lot of people that hadn't.
Gallipolis.
Oh, y'all get all complicated on all that stuff.
So, yeah, you have to have both.
Yeah,
I only
We-
graduated the 6th grade. I can't figure all that out.
whatever.
Benefit with the Fox family that Bing put on. So we had to buy a West Virginia license. I won $100 for a 2-pound channel cat.
I don't think it's 2 pounds. I think it was
Yeah.
a pound.
Like a pound and a half.
Well, that's Steve Douglas almost got in big trouble over down there for.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, we saw that.
He would have had a West Virginia state record, but he didn't have a West Virginia license.
No.
Mr. Turkey says, license. Who needs them?
I do, so I don't get that ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Who that was?
We got pulled over down in front of the stadium down there in Ohio. No reason to looking. 3 days in a row by the same 2 people.
Really?
Boat?
Yeah, same boat, same everything, and 3 days in a row, same cops got her. Like seriously.
That's like harassment.
Where I drive a truck for a living, that's the reason I hate Michigan.
No,
I went up there with the Battle Creek on a dedicated run that we were doing. 8 days in a row, the same female DOT cop pulled me over the same spot.
Man, they're still lighting them off.
Yeah, it's like that game warden that it drove up next to the boat. I mean, they were both in boats, but the game warden was out in his boat, and he went up next to this other boat. He stepped over into that other person's boat, and and he's like, he goes, "Do y'all have anything on this boat that y'all shouldn't have on this boat?" And that person says, "Only you."
True that. Yeah. He's all tangled up.
Hail Zeus says, "Okay, I'm going to bed. You all have fun.
Night, Ralph.
Have a
Ain't
blessed
far
night."
behind you, Ralph.
Good night.
You
Night.
can't fish, so you don't need to watch fishing. Don't pee to Don't pee to bed.
Don't. That's what I was fight, but it didn't work.
Come on. Off me.
Doesn't that just
Becca.
want to make you break out in song and say, "Good night, farewell, au revoir, and adieu, adieu, adieu to you and you and you."
Think you forgot a letter there, Tara.
She did. She's half asleep.
I took it away.
Why? I see it.
I can still see it.
I retracted it.
Hey, Becca,
Uh-huh.
you remember my video I put out where I sold my blue boat?
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Well, that Jesus or whatever he calls himself, that's my brother. He's the one that got that boat.
Oh, okay.
Hail Zeus. My brother Ralph, he's the one that's got that boat.
Is that the one that lives down by Kelly?
Yep. That was the first purchase me and Tara made when we got together 20 years ago. And we fished that thing 24/7 when we had it.
And Miss Tara, that's okay. I think you were just trying to do some heavy twang in there. Don't pay that.
Yeah.
That's right. Say there was nothing wrong with it. Mr. Brian B says, "Van, we have a cleanup on aisle 2 or 3."
Nope. My shift ended about 48 hours ago.
What are you doing tomorrow, Van?
Coming up there by you all. I told you earlier I got to come up there and get. We bought some rough cut cedar and I can't remember what the other one was. It's live edge wood that I'm making a workbench out of. We're gonna visit with the kids for a little bit, then we were gonna go fishing tomorrow evening. We were gonna go up by the dam, but if they ain't doing nothing,
It wasn't when we was up there. My brother sat up there for like 6 hours trying to skip that fish and didn't even get a bite. That one, I don't know about it.
Mr. Brian says, "Well, I'm off, so I guess they be soggy."
you know how to change your own diaper, you old fart.
Can't believe Brian hasn't jumped up here with us.
He called me and said, "I want to be on your live. Put the link out there so I can be in it." Never showed up. That's the gospel.
That's right. He said he had to entertain his guests. He could have come up here and done it.
Yeah, he could have easily put us on the big screen and then entertained his guests while they watch. Because obviously we've all watched his videos. He ain't very entertaining, so I could have done it.
Oh. You are rude. Rude. That was.
I mean, if Chad wants to talk to him, I'll put a link out there for him.
If I what?
So if you want to talk, I'll put the link out there.
Talk to him.
You want to talk to your bestie, Chad?
Can't believe he dissed J-Dog like that now.
Mr. Turkey says, "I think I'm headed back to bed and dream of pudding. I hope I don't wake up with a handful of chocolate."
Oh
Hey, I'll be happy to loan you a cow patty.
Cow patty.
I'll even put it in one of those piping bags.
Did you watch my short that came out this morning, Becca?
No, sir.
It was our buddy from Blue Water Bait and Tackle feeding cows. He put the bread in the mouth, and the cow would come over and eat it out of there.
That was
I'll
pretty
have to
fun.
check it out.
Yeah.
It's their
Yeah,
pet.
Sandy showed it to me this morning.
Yeah, I hadn't until I got on that one panel. I hadn't even been on YouTube at all. There's Mr. Setting Hooks and Crossing Eyes.
What's up, Brian?
Happy 4th to you too.
We talked Mason into eating a lemon a couple of weeks ago on the boat, and it crossed his eyes.
Oh my God, motherboard.
Mr. Brian says, I'm still driving, just got out of McDonald's. Let me.
He's been hanging out with Tara too.
Shut up.
Hi there, Mr. Ryan. Mr. Catfish and Crappie, Mr. Mark still in the house.
What's up, Mark?
Mark.
What's up, Marky Mark?
Me and Mark used to be tighter than 2 catfish in a skillet, so he quit calling me.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to put them real close together in a skillet.
That's how close we was. We went way back, like 4 flats on the Cadillac.
I'm surprised Mr. Mark ain't come up here.
Mark ain't never been on my live. He don't care about me.
Aw, Mr. Mark, how can you sit there and not care about him?
I'm just not a cool kid, I guess.
I wish I could be like
Mr. Mark says, I feel hurt.
You should. I got to meet him once in a meet and greet. We held hands. We walked around, joked, skipped. You know how that goes.
He just used you and abused you, didn't he?
He did.
Cast you away like yesterday's garbage.
He likes that spotlight on that barge.
Oh, that sounds pretty neat. Mr. Ryan says, just went to the Broken Oar for dinner. Not too many boats out there. Took the family up and down the river. Watch everybody shooting fireworks off. That actually kind of sounds nice. Yeah. J-Dog hurt your feelings, Mr. Mark. He took you and threw you out like a piece of garbage. Brought you in.
I mean, everybody else had me on their show. He ain't never once even acknowledged me.
Oh my God, you need to talk to this about the
Because you know what, J-Dog? I'm a little high quality for you.
Said a few sweet words to you. Got you all excited. Then said, we doing.
What's
What's Jody gonna do? She ain't gonna do nothing but go sniff, 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 sniff.
Mr. Mark says that's a lie.
Get it? Oh. That is a lie. That ain't no lie. Almost agreed with him for a minute. I mean, I'm sure Chad tried to put in a good word for me and it didn't work. Well, I'll have me on there, though. I guess that matters.
You want me to put it in a good word with you with Mark?
I think you did, but it didn't help.
Oh, no.
Not even the word from Chad could get me on there.
I'll be honest, every time I've talked to him, it seems like his nose goes up in the air when I mention your name.
I know. That's why I put loser dog on my thing all the time.
Well, I'm for hire, $150 an hour for my therapeutic services. Y'all need a
Therapeutic.
therapist. Y'all can sit there and y'all can just talk it out and let out your feelings and
Trouble box tissues.
I've got plenty of tissues.
No, I think you need another case.
No.
No.
She literally texted me that a couple weeks ago. They have a sale on Kleenex. Are you good or do you need more? Well, it's probably been longer. It's probably been a month and a half.
Cut the violin out.
We're gonna get hit by this barge. You guys gonna get to see it live.
Mr. Mark's playing his little violin.
Can you see him right there?
Mark's playing his little violin.
Here. He's literally maybe 200 feet behind me.
Yep.
And he's slowly making his way up there. He thinks I'm gonna move, but I ain't scared of him.
Well, you were there first.
Who's back there? Where's that?
Yeah, there's a barge. There's two of them back here.
I told you on Sunday that's all they do, all barges.
Hey, my lizard's back.
Chad is lying. I know the truth. That's what Brian said. You know what, Brian? After we get done with these river princesses, watch your mouth because you might be nuts.
I have a lizard that crawls up here on my back fender right here. I call him my peeping Tom. Cutest little thing. It's got one of those. It's one of those with a little suction feet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, whatever one of those are called. I took a picture of him the other day, real close up. I mean, literally, his little eyeballs are looking on in the inside.
Peeping Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you fishing tomorrow, J-Dog?
Probably in the water.
You think? Will it be muddy and brown?
Somewhere on the Ohio River.
Oh, yeah.
Brian Beast to bring it on, sucker.
Bring it on,
Dog voice.
sucker.
Bring it on.
I'm glad y'all said that because I was saying, bring it on, Suka. What is that? And y'all said it.
So,
I'll fish wherever you want. Where you want to fish?
I don't know, man. What time are you going to get on the water?
Because of how late we stay out here.
Mm-hmm.
As of right now, about 3 o'clock.
Get a hold of me tomorrow when you get ready to go out.
Yeah, I'll pick up my imaginary phone number for you.
I'll send it to you.
Okay, well, you can send it to my imaginary phone number you got for me.
Don't we have J-Dog's phone number?
I thought I did.
We could always get it from the river princesses.
Yeah. Two of them. I can give it to you if you got a phone, Andy.
Let the wife get her phone out.
Okay.
Go with it.
What? There's 16 people. Ain't nobody wants my phone number other than him.
Well,
Send it
You ready?
to me. Yeah, go ahead.
606.
Yep.
782.
Okay.
She got it.
0247.
0247.
0247.
Okay,
I hope Chad. You don't need my number.
All right.
What?
606-782-0247.
Yeah, I just heard it.
Yeah. I just sent it to you.
Now watch, your phone's just going to go off. It can go off about 100 times.
Yeah, Steam Wilder. I said hi to him.
Mr. Brian. Look what Mr. Brian put in the chat box.
I did. 782.
That's too many digits.
Chad,
What's up?
why are you so quiet? I don't like that. It makes me nervous.
Because you're all talking. I don't want to interrupt.
Mr. Mark says, everyone called J-Dog, well, except for me.
You don't love nobody. Mark don't ever call me. He'd have to dust the numbers off in order to dial them.
I think he told me he deleted your number.
Probably did. He probably got a new number in there. It starts with the letter N. Ends with the letter M.
I was getting ready to say that. Yeah. I heard he talked to him quite a bit. They had some adventurous conversations.
I thought he was just a solo person now.
Starts with N and ends with M. Is that never mind? No, that's in the middle.
That's Mark's BFF. That's a long story. Yeah.
Mr. Ryan wants to know, any fish caught tonight?
I caught a little blue cat about, 15, 20 minutes ago.
That wasn't that little.
Got it.
About 7 pounds.
And he talked.
He did.
He's Douglas and all that, but he's the person I got to talk to.
Shine your light. That way you can see that you're going to hit us with your.
And then J-Dog and them caught, what, three now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mason caught one, Miss Tara caught one, and you caught one?
Yep.
Jake got one.
And then War Pig got one.
Yep. Where'd you come up with that name for?
What?
War Pig.
Underneath the War Pig's crawling.
What?
Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath. Underneath the War Pig's crawling. There ain't nothing like a fight a big shovelhead, you know. You go to war with the shovelhead.
Well, I don't know. I don't fish. You not noticed this in the last 3 hours and 58?
Here in Ohio, we call them shovelheads, not flatheads.
No, they're flatheads. So you need to straighten up.
I've never caught a flathead. I've caught some shovelheads.
What do you call them, Becca?
Fish.
Don't lie. Don't be taking his side.
Number one.
They're called fish.
Called mud puppies.
Oh, fish on.
Uh-oh. Well, we can't see.
It's dark.
You need better.
It's little.
Hey, a fish is a fish.
That's right.
Steve Douglas says it's action.
Yeah, it has changed. Monetized. You want me?
Do what, buddy?
Nothing.
It is. It's a little. I think it's a channel.
Looks like it.
Hey, we'll take it. Beats a gar.
15 people and a half a dozen catfish. 1 more hour and my life will be done. What?
He poked me.
He's a live wire. small damn fish.
Damn, I'll use him for bait.
He swallowed that.
Oh, that was not gonna be fun.
How'd he get that hook in his mouth? Freaking jerk.
It's a pretty number 8 false cat.
Chad, are you talking about your bestie again?
No.
What kind of boat you got there?
What?
What kind of boat you got?
It's just the 16.5 low.
How low can you go?
To be honest with you, here in Texas, we call them yeller cats.
Yeller cats, mud cats.
Well, I mean, I guess you could call it mud. We call them yeller cats. That's all they are.
But
In
not
Arkansas,
hard
they
yellow.
do call them flatheads because they're native to Arkansas.
Told you, in your face.
But yeah, here we call them yeller cats.
I called them shovelhead my whole life until YouTube.
Yeah, I never really knew about the whole flathead thing until I started watching YouTube.
That ain't true, Mark. I use live shad sometimes. Not very often. We usually bite them. You have a bit barge coming out here soon.
There's 3 of them.
There's one going in the lock, and there's 3 back here behind it waiting to go in. So there's 4
There's
of
one
them.
tied up that's heading towards. It was going towards the lock from up here.
Oh, somebody went vertical.
You went vertical. Uh-oh, you went more than vertical. He gone. Good job, Becca. You did it on purpose, didn't you?
I think his phone overheated.
It's 60 degrees. It ain't overheating.
Is it really 60 degrees out there?
Probably lower 70.
Oh my goodness.
It's
It ain't cold enough for the jacket, but it ain't warm enough to be extremely.
It's about mid 60s here. Yeah.
Jeez, it's what 12:30 in the morning here, and it's still 86 degrees.
That's ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
It's not going to be so bad. It won't be quite as hot tomorrow. It's only supposed to be 103.
What in the world is tamari? Is that like a burrito?
What?
Is that like an enchilada, a tamari?
That's the next day.
Tomorrow.
No, it's a tamari.
Saturday, the 9th, is supposed to be 110 for the field. It's supposed to be 106, but the field's supposed to be 110.
That's still ridiculous.
I know, right?
Do you have like that air that you wear and the heat that you eat, or is the humidity not that bad?
The humidity usually is a little bit worse in the mornings here, but then by the afternoon time, it drops dramatically.
Do I mess the light up?
No. I made a Wombo a van as Hulk Hogan. Hello,
Oh, Lord.
Are you on board?
Okay, brother.
Yeah.
Put something down there wiggling, making some noise.
Well, that guy blocked the boat ramp. How are we going to get out of here now?
I can provide the noise if you provide the wiggle.
My money don't wiggle.
I'm glad you said something, J Dog, because
What the what?
There she goes playing with her butt
What's up,
or
Triple
duck
R?
call.
I love this thing. There's Triple R in the house. Howdy, y'all.
Oh, yes.
There's Mr. Steve Lock 760 in the house. You should see all the noises that can come out of this thing.
Let's hear it.
No. Y'all asked for it.
Biba, zip it.
Zip it real good.
There's actually two. There's another kind of duck on the other side. There's two duck calls on here.
I ain't never heard a duck sound like that.
Well, you have to do it right. You have to do it right. I used to have my butt call was in here, and I don't know what happened to it. It was right here on the table. Now I can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
All my other calls are still, pintail. All the other calls are in there in the den. I ain't packed them up yet. No BS wants to know if anybody's catching anything.
Not much.
That's a negatory there, Red Rider.
3 for Team Dog Pound, 1 for the Chad, and War Pig was up here with 2.
Becca, I appreciate you putting me in the middle of those two to make it sound like, I'm not getting my butt kicked tonight by them.
Of course not. Nobody puts Chad in the corner.
That's right. I remember when you used to defend me all the time.
I still do. Cause you've had the time of your life.
Come on, Sarah, run to me. Let me pick you up like Patrick Swayze does.
Yeah.
Put it on full screen. You go do that.
Yeah.
I can see y'all now. She goes flying over you out into the water.
Wait till the next barge comes down there with his spotlight so we get the full effect.
Up the boat ramp.
Yeah, they got the boat ramp blocked. We can't even get out. Like legit
I heard
blocked.
you say that a minute ago.
Oh snap! Yeah.
Are they sitting there fishing or something, or
Huh?
what? Are
No,
they sitting there
barge.
fishing? Oh, a barge does.
The barge is just jammed up on the bank on both sides of the boat ramp. I can't even get in it. There's 3 of them between just right past the creek. There's 3 of them jammed up on there between here where I'm at to there.
Huh. I got a lot of respect for them guys that captain them barges and stuff, but at the same time, they irritate the hell out of me sometimes.
Yeah, they think they own this place. They're like those damn truck drivers.
Hey.
Yeah, them jack wagons. Don't even get me started, J-Dog.
Go ahead and start, big man. Let's hear it.
Some of them are a-holes.
Present company included.
I've called you an a-hole since the day I met you. You know that.
I figured that's because you like me, but okay.
Well, I do.
Thanks for hurt my
That's
feelings.
beside the point.
I got one good feeling, and you just rubbed it raw.
Well, when you hand me a reel and told me I can't keep it, I got to auction it and give it to Lyle.
I did not tell you that. I told you. I said, here it is. You do what you will with it.
Like, whatever, jerk.
I got 3 more.
Doesn't matter. It's not that one.
It don't matter.
Let me give you one. I just bought another one yesterday.
I know you are.
I even
Blah,
sent
blah,
pictures.
blah.
I even sent pictures to your daddy.
Oh, you
See?
mean actually talk to people?
No BS said police was waiting on us the other night to block off the park for the weekend. They was lucky the fish wasn't biting, or they would have been waiting a lot longer. Mr. Terry says they done us like that a couple times fishing down there.
Yeah, they definitely don't care.
And they still shooting them off out there.
Where these random waves just came from.
The boat doesn't even look like it's moving. There's Mr. Lyle, Catfish Weekly, in the house. Says, how is it possible that Chad is still awake?
Fishing. Bro.
Mr. Brian B says, Vanessa, don't start snoring.
I'm not starting snoring. I'm fine. Trust me, you'll know if I start snoring.
How are you tonight, Mr. Lyle? So far, Team Dog Pound, they've caught 3. Miss Tara caught 1, Mr. Mason caught 1, and Mr. J Dog caught 1. Mr. Chad has caught 1. His wasn't so far back. His was probably back about maybe 30 minutes, I think, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, and then War Pig was up here, and they caught 2. Matter of fact, because that really was see how far back that was.
I like how you said that. Basically, we've all caught one fish piece.
Yeah, we're dancing. The barges are killing us, huh?
Yeah, the barges are all, I mean, there's tons of them here.
Really?
There are 5 of them. Hello, Mr. Lyle. How you doing?
There he is. Mr. Lyle or anyone else that just came in, if you go back 53 minutes, you'll see Chad's fish.
It's been that long?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Don't think
I guess it is almost 2 o'clock. I'm going to have to get ready to get going. How far am I from my creek?
very observant of that. You're very observant.
When you're out there, time really does go by really fast.
Oh, yeah.
They were gonna go home. But
Really, what stinks is I got to get all the way back down here and load the boat up by myself.
Just wait, I'll be there. Good Lord.
lay down.
Baby, go to bed. Oh, all right, it's you, Lucky. Okay, little baby boy. You okay?
Hey, yeah.
Come on. Yeah, after tomorrow, the fish should be back on fire. You gotta wait till they see the 4th of July ends, then they start biting again.
Good girl. Yes, I eat. Good girl. Mm-hmm.
Oh, how are you doing with it?
Wait a minute. Mr. Mark, you called him the brain? Did I read that right?
That's scary. Don't worry, Mark. I'm not a mod in J Dog's chat either. So.
Well, you know why? Because when I went back to my first live and pulled out people for mods, guess you wasn't in there. That ain't my fault.
I know.
I fixed it, but I don't know how to do it. So you're out of luck.
It's probably whenever I was at work, and you only go live when I'm at work most time. Every other time you go live, you're on Tara's channel.
We ain't been on Tara's channel in 2 months.
Oh, bull malarkey. You hear this shenanigans, Becca?
I know. I hear it all.
Hey, there's the bank again.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, bud.
I bet you won't time them out.
Time who out?
Mark and Lyle for talking bad about us.
I don't even know. Hold on one second, Jay. Here, what I'm doing here.
Fire on the bank down there? What is that?
Lay down.
Yeah.
Oh, we're super bored.
Yeah, that'll be a good one, Mr. Lyle. I don't think it really has a name yet, but we're all 12 up. The 9 up fishing, 3 teams. I think I am going to come up with a tournament though, and I'm going to call it the 6 or 9 or whatever Stooges. And during the tournament, all the anglers, you don't have to go all out and dress up and all that stuff. But during the tournament, I want everybody to at least say a few words like the Stooges would.
He timed Chad out.
I think Brian timed you out, Chad.
Yeah, Sandy rubs it mine. She's blue in here, and I'm not.
What a jerk.
Well, that's because you wasn't in that live either.
Oh, it don't bother me.
Well, I finally figured out how to do it, and I went back to the live when Mason was. I think Mason was creek fishing. I think. I don't remember.
Bill, would you just send me a text message here?
Why is Bill still asleep or awake?
I don't know.
I knew how he said.
He treated me like the rest of them do too. He was out here fishing. As soon as I got out here and got next to his boat, he reeled him up and left like within 5 minutes. Went home.
He beat his head in with a hammer.
They can't mess with the OG, triple OG.
This Barge right here, he's I'm about to go over there and crawl up on his barge. What?
Ow.
What does OG stand for?
Original gangster.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not hip with all that fancy schmancy lingo.
Ain't
Pour
nothing
water
but
on
an
me.
OG thing, baby.
OG triple OG.
I know the rest, but I can't say it.
I just now got to where I'm saying 3 fingers and a snap.
What?
Are you talking about In Living Color?
I don't know where it came from.
And
In Living Color. 2 circles.
I know where it came
from. I can picture Van doing that, and he kind of reminds me of him.
Don't make me do a reface of him. Go, go. Oh, did you get it? It wasn't on there. Rattle trap fishing? What's going on?
Hi there, Mr. Curtis.
Is Purdy Curdy in there?
No, that's Mr. Rattletrap.
Oh, Rattle Trap. Okay.
Huh?
Fracture Fix says, wow, that's way back. 2 guys on film. I don't know where it came from. I just remember, I remember hearing it somewhere or something. And it finally, I don't know. I just said it one day. I think you're supposed to make like a Z shape or something with your fingers while you snap.
Brian will be handy. Never underestimate the power of the handicap.
I'm from the country. I don't know all that fancy stuff.
In Living Color.
No.
They were talking on this other panel. They were talking about like Saturday Night Live. I never even watched that. Oh, okay. Fix says 2 guys on football. It's Living Color. That skit was 2 guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you what In Living Color is.
That was back in the 90s.
Everybody knew what In Living Color was in the 90s.
I never I've never heard of it.
Jerk it.
God,
Did it come off?
I'm really getting tired of this. I'm
Well,
ready
you
go
need to
home.
just set the hook so it's barely pulling. Plus, it's probably
What?
car anyway, so what's the point? They're all over. They're literally surrounding the boat.
Fix says Fire Marshal Bill.
Oh yeah, Fire Marshal Bill.
Let me show you something. It's on the
Oh,
same
and
time. Oh, that's why.
Fly Girls.
That's where Jennifer Lopez got her start. But you
Okay,
didn't know
that
that?
explains it then, Mr. Fix. He said it was on the same time as Hee Haw.
Did you know that, Chad?
Well,
And
I like
Brad?
Hee Haw. Hee hee ha 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 ha. Hee haw.
Yeah.
J-Lo, Jim Carrey, Marlon Wayans, Damon Wayans.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know those names. I just never heard of that color thing.
Homie the Clown. Homie don't play that.
Homie don't play that.
I guess I'll have to look it up or whatever.
Look up Fire Marshal Bill. You'll get a kick out of that. Yeah. Let me show you something. Get off of Mason.
Oh, Mr. Bryan said that's how Jim Carrey became famous.
Yep.
Yep.
But
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I don't want to fall. I want to lay down.
I didn't really watch a whole lot of TV or anything like that when
my favorite show in the 90s was Married with Children.
Oh yeah.
That was more 2000s, but yeah.
It's the 80s and 90s.
I don't think it was 80s, was it?
I think it started in the 80s.
You can't have one without the other.
I'd look it up, but I don't have service on my other phone.
You got No Fish, Cody and Larry. No Fish, Cody and Larry.
let's see, that was called what in marriage?
Married with Children.
Oh, Married with Children. Also, I'll see. Married with Children. Says
I think it was 90s.
first episode date April 5th, 1987.
When was that old?
There was 259 episodes.
Martin. Shanae.
Shanae.
Now, I do remember Martin.
Dang, Gina.
Martin.
Martin.
Isn't that the girl that plays in that, his wife? Isn't that the same girl that plays on something about the neighborhood that comes on now?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's
I
the
haven't
same
seen
girl.
her. I don't think I've seen her since the show.
I think it's the same girl.
Something Campbell.
Let me look it up because it's called something like The Neighborhood or In the Neighborhood.
I've seen her on
All in the Neighborhood, maybe?
No, it's called The Neighborhood. And it's got Max Greenfield, Cedric the Entertainer. It's got Beth Bears. Where's she at? And Tisha
Campbell.
Tashina Arnold is her name. Let's see.
They're showing her in the lock up there.
I swear it's the same girl, though. Oh, yeah, it is. Along with future Martin co-star. Oh, hold on. Arnold appeared as Crystal, one of the 3 chorus girls, blah, blah, blah. Along with future Martin co-star Tisha Campbell. Yeah. I knew she was on that show.
That's right. Lay on my leg and do work.
Yeah, Brian B said that was Pam
Yeah.
on Martin.
Pam and Gina.
I'd like to have that one open, but the next one.
I didn't know the Bernie Mac show, Mr. Mark, so I'm not sure.
I loved Bernie Mac. He was funny.
Not a dog named Bernie Mac.
I did watch Home Improvement, Mr. Mark.
I tell you, a really funny movie is Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
In the hood.
Oh, man, that's good stuff.
What was the name of that?
Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
It's stupid.
That was all the one title?
That was the whole title, yes.
Stupid.
Well, I definitely know I ain't never seen that.
It's like a spoof or spook or foof, whatever they call it, of Don't Be a Menace or something.
Menace to Society. It was a spoof off of that. The Wayans brothers. One of the Wayans brothers did that one, right?
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
Ashtray, you little boop, 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 boop. Come here and give your grandma a hug.
I never watched Third Rock from the Sun either, Mr. Mark.
I didn't watch too much of that one.
That was a good show too. That was really good.
I
That
like
girl.
most.
The main girl from that is in the show Mom.
I remember the song Third Rock from the Sun.
Welcome to Earth, Third Rock from the Sun.
You beat me to it. Well, tell me who that was. Joe Diffie.
Joe Diffie.
There you go. Go hook them up.
What a
Right there.
Come on, sis. What the heck, man?
Yeah. Why don't you pull that up there and actually hook that fish?
well, you shut the fight.
You said the same thing to me. You didn't catch it either. You didn't.
Dashiki pregnant.
You didn't set the hook in there either, did you? Nope.
Can't set the hook on a gar.
Well, that's good.
That was one
Keep
of my.
a bar up there by you.
We literally they were surrounding the boat like wild animals.
The
It's
light-
crazy.
The
I saw
light-
one break the top of the water next to my poles out right out here. Early on.
that are in the light. Some kind of little fish.
Yeah.
So nice and peaceful out here.
It is. I don't want to go home, but fish ain't biting. What's the point?
But you kind of stuck to the barge's move.
Yeah, I might be able to loop around to the back. I don't know. Still dangerous, but
Mr. Mark says 2 words. Pootie Tang.
I've never seen it. I ain't never seen that movie.
Pootie Tang. I ain't never heard of that either.
You've never heard of Pootie Tang? Wow.
I'm fixing to Google it though.
I say she's looking it up now. I can hear it.
I am. A 2001 film. Oh, I even spelt it wrong. I didn't even know how to spell Pootie.
How many of you have seen the movie Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
My guess is you put P-U-T-Y. Hootie.
It says it was adapted from a comedy sketch that first appeared on the Chris Rock show. Oh man, that's a long old plot. I ain't gonna read all that. But this dude named Pootie, he sits down for a TV interview and he asks about Pootie's upcoming movie. Oh wow, and Pootie was born in Indiana.
Poor Pootie.
I know.
Poor bug man. He's from Indiana.
Pootie Tang returns to the city just as Dick Lecter is unveiling the first of his new restaurant chain, Pootie's Bedtime Burgers. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be interested in that. Amazing's dozens of. I don't even understand half of what they're saying. I think I need to go to a site so I don't have to read so much of it. That's a long thing right there. Something. Whoops! I was typing in potty tang. That was reading off of Wikipedia. I need something shorter. Let's see what kind of reviews they got. They only got a 5.2 out of 10. So I like westerns. Will Pootie Tang be in a western?
Right turn.
Then I like action movies.
Tell me what that is, Becca. Right turn, Clyde.
Right turn, Clyde. That was on that the one where oh crap, I can't think of the name of it. Because I say that all the time. We used to say that all the time. Right turn, Clyde.
Every which way.
Yeah, every which way. Is it every which way but loose or every which way we can?
Every which way but loose.
Clint Eastwood and the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good movies.
Any of you ever seen Salem's Lot?
Oh, yeah.
No.
That is the only movie I can't watch. I'm scared to death of it. Freaks me out.
Stephen King movie?
When that kid is outside that window hovering and scratching on that window,
You know, and thinking about the orangutan. Remember that movie the series that had BJ and the Bear?
No.
You don't remember BJ and the Bear?
No.
I can't remember it, but I know it.
You probably
yawning.
would if you probably would if if you heard it.
Yeah.
I mean, how long?
And it was always the part that you'd remember would be B.J. McKay and his best friend Bear, because his best friend was a monkey.
The world was it?
What is that?
Something Mr. Van's playing.
I always thought about getting me a pet monkey of some sort, but I ended up just having J-Dog as a friend instead.
That's right.
I've suspended for 3 miles and have caught 1 fish.
One of my favorite movies is Coyote Ugly.
Coyote Ugly?
Oh, and I have seen that.
That's a good movie.
I finally watched that probably about, I'd probably say it's about 6 months ago. I really love the Shawshank Redemption.
And then obviously Step Brother.
Green Mile.
I'm going to go do karate in the garage. Joe?
I loved the movie Twister too.
Twister was good.
Yeah. Loser. Move on. The Suck Zone.
We got cows.
We got another cow.
I think that was the same one. I think we're going in. I love that movie.
Mm-hmm.
I just want that dinner for me one night.
Who cooked dinner for you?
She had more steaks for the grill than my entire freezer.
Yeah, and she says, how many cows you got now? Or whatever she said. She said, you see my cows outside? Keep my cows out front? Nope. Hey there, Mr. Chucky Morgan. How you doing?
Chucky Morgan, run. Run for your life. You're going to lose brain cells.
J-Dog, all your pet gar are starting to jump around the boat now.
They're taking off with these poles and you pull, there's nothing there.
Mr. Chucky, I used to have something between my ears, but there ain't nothing there no more.
God, if that's a catfish, it needs to look up.
And that's happened all within an hour she's been on the show. She lost all her brain cells.
Well, I only had 2 to begin with, so.
Put her on and let her run with it. Let's keep it. Yeah. Let him swallow it so you can catch it. Uncle Chuck. Now we got the bait.
Mr. Mark said, okay, folks, I'm going to bed.
Later, Mark.
See you, Mark.
Good night, Mark. I would say call me, but you wouldn't do it.
Have a blessed sleep, Mr. Mark. Sweet dreams. May you have sweet dreams of J-Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Just remember, Mark, sweet dreams are made of these. J-Dog and Chad.
Who am I to disagree?
Bongs. Give him that mental image before he goes to sleep.
Mm.
He said, J Dog shakes my head. Oh, we're
Brian?
already in Mr. Brian B's dream.
Yeah.
Well, my computer's getting warm.
Your what is?
It's been going for a while.
Leave that computer alone if it's warm.
Oh,
Yeah, you better leave that Peter low.
It really is getting warm. I mean, the fan just kicked on it, so.
I had a fun day there and I didn't do it.
I don't think Serenity's gonna fix that vision, Mark.
No, I'll give you a really good vision if you want. I'll put me on solo. Give you a good visual.
Mr. Chucky says, just got in from fishing, set my eyes, Annette got a small channel and a good 14-pound carp.
Good job.
That's a big old carp.
We've caught 103 fish on this live in 4 hours.
But ain't none of them made it to the boat.
Ain't none of them made it to the boat.
Is that all the minnows in the live well?
Stupid car.
It's like that tournament that's coming up on the 9th. It's the battle for the golden throne, and they're doing it where they call themselves the Three Kings, and they're going to fish, and any kind of fish they catch, any kind of fish counts. That I don't care if they catch a goldfish, it counts.
How you gonna catch a goldfish?
I don't know. I mean, goldfish got to come from somewhere.
Well, Uncle Lou sure didn't stay in here long, did he? The old fart.
They need their beauty rest.
Yeah. He definitely needs a lot of it. You text him right now, he'll kick you in. 119 there.
Oh, is he my time?
Yeah. What time you usually go to bed?
When I close my eyeballs.
I can't believe Ted's still up.
It kind of just depends what's going on.
I'm trying to make my way back to the creek here.
I had to stay out just to make sure he gets home safe. They have nothing happen to my little buddy.
I knew you loved me still.
United. Even though you won't fish with me. Dude, quit going.
Can't help it. This nice, cool night air, man.
He starts turning into a fun.
I was waiting for Psycho Circus to kick up.
I was not going against Roger Minfeld.
Are all three of them barges still sitting down there, or any of them moved?
They're all still there.
I think these fish got about 10 minutes. I'm going to have to reel these up and start going faster.
Yeah, we got about 10 minutes, and we're out here too.
I thought I was further than I am.
It felt good out here all day. Oh, now it's cold.
I think it feels great.
Oh, it feels wonderful out here.
That dew is making cold.
Well, we're starting to get wet because of the dew now. Dash, Mike, everything. Just find yourself.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we missed you. Yeah. You go.
That music started playing. I thought Chad was going to start dancing around like a monkey.
That's one of my ringtones.
Nah. When it first started, I was waiting for Psycho Circus to start playing.
I bet Chad knows what ITP is.
What is it?
ITP?
Oh, yeah.
Insane Clown Posse.
Some of that stuff was just messed up.
Yeah, some of it's weird.
Beyond weird. I was looking for books.
Sarah picked up her Coke can, was looking for bugs like this, and just dumped it all over. That's how tired she is.
I'm so tired.
That's why I like going down to Cincinnati to fish. We catch fish.
There's no barges popping up the way.
I think I'm getting a fish.
Oh, geez. What's
Maybe.
going on here? You're on solo. Let's see what's going down here.
It was bouncing, and all of a sudden it stopped.
It's a freaking bar.
Is the fish gonna kill him or something?
Never know. Oh, it was so funny. Oh no. Fat Boy Eric fishing. That one live stream where Mason caught, his fish. Later on that night. Oh my gosh. They heard a noise over in the woods because they weren't too far off the bank, out in the water. They heard a noise and we were sitting there saying, oh, it's probably Jason out there or something like that. So I found the the music, that little like that. Well, anyway, Eric was sitting there, on the side of the boat right there, and all of a sudden I was playing that music just from that, and this fish jumped off the side of their boat, and you see the water splashing over there on Eric, and Eric just jumps. I mean, it was all just like perfect timing. I was like, yep, Jason's coming out of the water. They
Do
still
you know
talk.
who does the voice over of that, Becca? That. It's Alice Cooper.
Really?
Yeah.
He sings one of my favorite songs.
Which one's that?
The one where it talks about the your web, I'm caught. I knew you were going to ask me that as soon as I said that. Crap, what's the title of it? It's actually one of my favorite all-time songs. Poison. It's Alice Cooper's Poison.
Okay. It's Poison.
Yeah. You're cruel device. Your blood like ice. Your look or one look could kill my pain. Your thrill. I used to play that one all the time out mudding. But my favorite mutton song ever, why can't I think of these titles tonight? It's Let's Get Dirty by Heartland. Which most people ain't ever even heard of it. Which really surprises me, but I always tell people if you want a song that describes me, that's that one. With the exception of I've got brown eyes and not blue eyes, and I wasn't uptown. But other than that, the whole song fits me. You do still have 11 people watching.
Very good. A lot of people fall asleep and leave the phone on accident. Yep. One of them's Brian, I promise you that. He's snoring. I just about went in head first.
Cold makes it cold out here. No.
I wore pig. Caught two more at the phone crash.
Yay!
I call BS because we didn't. Whatever.
What do you do?
War pig acting like he caught fish after his phone crashed.
Sure.
That's what I say.
Did I miss something?
Hello, Annette Morgan. How you doing?
Did I miss something?
What?
Did I miss something?
Yeah, about 3 hours.
No, Mason, you have missed nothing.
Hey there, Miss Annette. How you doing?
I got to pull on the
Don't be
That's
doing that.
how I roll. I do. Leave the camera running when we go down here. We'll go past these barges and I'll show them to you.
Missing a bait on that one.
Pretty good, Miss Annette.
That's right. You get that anchor. Show them how to do it. You show who's boss.
Get up.
Ooh, wow. You ever seen our dog, Becca?
Yeah, your poodle.
Yeah, there she is.
Yep, I remember when you that you had got it for Miss Tara.
Christmas.
Eve Marie.
Eve Marie.
Eve Marie. She needs a bath real bad. She's dirty.
Have a blessed sleep, Mr. Warpig.
Good
And Miss
night.
Warpig.
Turn or let the light down and turn it.
Nighty night.
Good night,
Sleepy
War
tight.
Pig. Thanks for coming up.
Maybe we'll get there.
Good night, Roger's friend.
Yeah. Good night, Roger's friend, and not ours.
How come if y'all are all out there, how come y'all don't have the bugs like Mr. Chad does?
You don't see all those bugs in front of the camera?
We got different.
And I'm moving.
kinds.
I was like, well, I see bugs, but they ain't like, doesn't look like millions of them.
They're
Oh, there
different
is,
than
trust me.
Chad's, but they're there.
Mine are kind of calming down.
Uptown girl.
Sing it, J Dog.
Huh?
Sing it.
Look, there's a barge right there.
She's been living in her uptown world. Bet she's never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why.
You don't go
Go,
back
Becca. Go, Becca.
Can you hear my motor? Too loud?
Oh,
No,
don't
I
hear it at
can't.
all.
I don't hear it at all.
Get that motor running.
I'm on the highway looking for adventure, whatever comes my way. I love music.
It's crazy how far away that barge looks on camera, but it's literally right here in front of me. I mean, I could underhand a pole and hit it.
It really don't even look like you're moving.
Oh, I'm moving. I'm just moving slow. I could underhand a softball over onto the barge. That's how close I am.
There's a softball in here somewhere.
Yeah, there is a softball in here, yeah. Oh, you took it off? Never mind, mate. Took it off.
It really does look like you're a long distance away from it.
I'm not. I could literally take a softball and underhand it right up on. I mean, it's close enough to catch it, and I've seen him do it.
Get
Well,
back here.
Does the poodle ever jump in the water?
Nah, she's scared to death of it.
What?
Water.
I think remember that one time when she almost died?
Yeah, she's not a water dog. Well, I mean, she takes a bath once a week because Tara's a dog groomer. But past that, she don't want nothing to do with the water. Look at the fog on the water. Now you need the Jason music.
I was getting ready to say, it's getting foggy here.
Yeah, you should.
Ooh. That's cold.
That did get cold. Whew.
I told you that.
Not with my gun.
Cold.
Man, I'd give anything to say that right now.
I'll say it.
Well, I mean, the AC in here is cold. But...
What? Oh, if we just can't get in.
There's no way that's allowed to block this.
Look at here. That's a barge. That's a barge. That's a barge. That's a barge.
Are they still in front of the boat ramp?
Yeah, I don't even know if I can get in here.
Can't you just tell them to go up there and tell them they need to move?
My boat ramp is right on the other side of this barge here. And this one's blocking that. That one's blocking that.
Go over there and say, y'all better move. J-Dog's coming in.
You guys better move. J-Dog's coming in. Becca said it.
That's right. Becca said, y'all get out of the way.
All right, they're moving now.
Move!
Van
Get out
move.
the way.
J-Dog's on his way.
Huh?
It's like that song, Come a Little Bit Closer.
Come a little bit closer, baby. 5 hours.
That's right. Then the music stopped. When I looked, the river was empty. Then I heard J-Dog say, man, you know you're in trouble plenty.
That's right.
So I dropped my pole from my hand and through the boat ramp I ran. And as I rode away, I could hear her say to J-Dog, yeah, yeah.
Can you see him? Look at that. Barge, barge, barge.
You sound like a frog when you do that.
Barge, barge, barge. Huh? Problem is, I don't know what a boat ramp is because they're blocking and everything. I can't see. I'm pretty sure it's down there. I mean, they got the whole bank blocked. I can't see where I got to go. No, he's on the bank. You can't see. It's getting dangerous.
Highway through the barge. Barge zone.
Boat ramp, is it?
That's the old boat now.
Well, that's the old one. The danger zone. There is within 300 feet of the boat ramp. There's 3 barges, Chad.
Jeez, Pete.
You explain how they could do that.
I don't know, brother.
There's one butted up to the creek. There's one butted up to the boat ramp, and then there's one just above it, 100 foot or so. And there's, yeah, it's crazy.
Do y'all both use the same boat ramp?
Nah, right now Chad's about an hour and 15 minutes away from me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm on the lower end of our pool there, Becca. He's at the very top of it.
Oh.
That's right. I'm at the top of the list.
You go outside. I gotta let my doggy out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll miss you.
I don't even think we can get in there, honestly. What's the one issue? I've never seen a barge literally block a boat ramp.
Well, I heard they were, I think it was Danny and them was talking about it. Said they doubled up on a bunch of the barge traffic. They're afraid the water's going to get down too low.
What happened?
Danny and them was talking about out there on the Mississippi that they've been doubling up, tripling up on barge traffic because they're trying to get shipments through before they think the water's going to get down too low and they won't be able to move.
Look at the fog. He's way off of it. No, that's the creek. You gotta go around him and then come back in. He's way off of there. He's just way too close though. I can smell that diesel running. Get them all the fish. We'll get them all old fish. I'll holler for them. They come. See, our boat ramp is right back in this hole here. Holy cow, he's got a double board. Oh, we're all over. Oh.
Is he spotlighting for you?
Our boat ramp is right here in this hole.
Be careful, man.
You see that, Chad?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where you're at, Cincinnati Cat, but I got like 5 of them right here in front of me. And my boat ramp is right here.
Starting to get so foggy, I can't even hardly see the bank.
I
said, it's starting to get so foggy down here where I'm at, I can't hardly see the bank.
Yeah, I know.
trying to follow one of my lines in on my depth finder.
Go over. Where are you going up there?
The boat ramp's right there.
The boat ramp's over there, and he's going that way.
Huh?
The boat ramp's right there, and you're going over that way.
The boat ramp is right here in front of me. Yes, I can't park on it.
She did.
Well, we wasn't.
Woodland Mound. So we don't know. Better get your dog.
Come here, Evie. No, ma'am. You have to have this. You can't bother people.
Man, I'm gonna run up the trailer. You guys can watch me back down like a professional.
Oh. Hold up. That's because they're all down here tonight, Cat. And one thing, it's cold out here.
How close is your boat ramp, Chad?
I'm not even to the creek yet.
Is that snow on the ground?
No, that's mud.
Looks like snow.
Jason's phone's just dumb.
Hey there, Cincinnati Cat.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I'm glad he was able to get in too. I'm ready to go to bed.
I've been on that boat.
Get in the bed. Huh?
But I've been on that boat with it snowing.
Yeah, it's not fun.
From this angle, though, it really does look like snow.
It does on the phone.
It is like snow right now.
Kind of feels like it could after getting wet. The dew made us wet. Me and the dog can't get off right here, can we?
Okay.
So I can't get off. Huh? I ain't jumping.
He will.
Well,
Oh,
well,
I'll.
we're- Becca thought that was snow.
Yeah, it's snowing here.
It does look like white in the camera.
It is
We're about to see some professional loading skills right here. This is one of the hardest. Huh? One of the hardest boat ramps to put in.
Ain't
Get
no
back out.
You put it in there, Kaka. Back down.
Poor Van, he took him forever. There's Van's there.
Fans.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Looks like you're leaning to the left.
Yeah, they Pushed all the gravel down in the water.
Five hours and 25 minutes. Good golly.
That doesn't really look like it's too hard to load.
Huh?
I said that really doesn't look like it's too hard to load.
Not for his. His is, compared to mine, it's easy.
Let me out of this.
Mine don't have my pontoon doesn't have the guides in the middle for the tunes.
Oh.
It's just
Gonna get
for the bottom.
Yes.
get the stuff when we get home.
All right, well, I'm going to end this. We're here now. There's that barge. And there's one right there.
Well, y'all have a safe drive home.
It's literally right up there.
Oh, well, hey, you never know. So still have
He
a
will
safe.
literally be home in a minute and a half.
I will be home before you get your computer turned off.
No. All I gotta do is hit one button.
All I gotta do is hit one button.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump off of here. Mr. Chad, you gonna get back okay?
See you, Miss Becca.
Are you gonna get back okay, Mr. Chad?
Yeah, I'm losing service.
Okay.
He's losing.
What was that?
I said, are you gonna be able to get back okay?
I think so. But I'll be all right. I've got my depth finder where to go.
Okay. All right. Toodles, y'all. Y'all all have a blessed night, and thank y'all so much for coming in.
Thanks for joining us.
Yep. Thanks for coming up.